Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, I'm hearing myself. I keep doing that. Stop doing that. Turn that off. All right. Oh, that's turned off. All right. Yay. That reminds me, I do need to check if this is working. Yep. Okay. YouTube has sound. We hear you. Good. Good. Let's see who was in early today. Only Demon was first in chat this morning. Has achieved first place 9 times. Nicely done. Santu was in chat second today. He has achieved second place 3 times. And then Isaac, 1962, was got into chat third today. He's achieved that 1 time. Very nicely done. Very good. Very good. It is a rainy Thursday. So here we are in the rain today. I'm waiting for a delivery. Hopefully it will be here, but usually when it rains, sometimes deliveries don't make it until like the next day. So I'll probably will be here tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, but yay. What's on the menu today? Well, we're gonna play some. We're gonna do our shirt. We're gonna do a movie. We're gonna do. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in WarCraft 2, Tides of Darkness, the final level. I think that we were on track yesterday with it, but I needed to put towers by our shipyard. If I would have done that, then we would have seen the subs coming and we would have had a chance. But we are, so we're gonna have to put some towers next to our shipyards. We're gonna have to get that going sooner. We're gonna have to build a barracks sooner to start getting some trolls out there. But we really have to start grinding on the gold in the trees as fast as possible. And we have to save now and then, because I unfortunately, it looks like that level has to be severely micromanaged. So it's gonna be a tough one, but we'll get through it. You know, it may take us a couple days, but we'll get through it. Yeah, okay, let's see what our shirt for today is. Our shirt for today is, one of my Blizzard shirts. It's my video and post-production shirt. The logo at the top is on the front, and the big Blizzard video and post-production is on the back. This is our video and post-production team that did all the filming at Blizzard and filmed all of the making of stuff and interviews and company events and things like that. We had a lot of fun with that team. That was a real fun team. But this is the shirt, and it is, of course, the shirt I'm wearing today. Let's see. Movie of the day is E.T. E.T., the Extraterrestrial, made in 1982. A troubled child summons the courage to help a friendly alien escape Earth and return to his home world. So, that is our movie for today. I thought it was funny that E.T.'s arm looks like it's coming out of the carpet on the back of my on our back picture there. Yes, phone home. That's funny because movies had lost. Movies had lost engagement in the early 80s, like 80 to 82. And E.T. brought people back into the movie theaters. So that was a huge thing. It made a hell of a lot of money. Yeah, so they did a good job on it. It was a good movie. And you get to see little Drew Barrymore, which is funny. I think she's 4th or 5th generation actor. Her grandfather was Mr. Potter in It's a Wonderful Life. Her grandfather was the bad guy in It's a Wonderful Life. Guy in the wheelchair. I think she was 8 or 9 when she was in this movie, somewhere around there. But yeah, she comes from a long line of actors. So, but I always thought it was funny that her grandfather was Mr. Potter. That Jimmy Stewart was fighting against the whole time. Is her grandfather or great-grandfather? It's her grandfather. But yeah, so good movie. See it if you can. Let's get our credits going for our game today. I was thinking, what is next? Once we do finish this, let me look at our list again. What is the next game? Is either, is it Diablo? Could be Diablo. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's not what I just opened. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Okay, release dates. Release dates. Let's look at release dates. Okay, so Tides of Darkness, Beyond the Dark Portal is technically next, because I do have a credit on it, but it's a thanks to credit, so I don't remember what I did on it. We're talking, 30 years ago, so. And then Diablo. Then we'll do Diablo, then Lost Vikings 2, StarCraft, Diablo 2, etc. So we will get there, and that is very blinding on my eyeballs. Let's see. Woot, woot, woot. Okay. We need that open. We need to go here. Yep. As soon as we're ready, we're ready. Let the credits finish. Next game is possibly not. I think Diablo comes before Lost Vikings 2, but we'll see real quick. Let me look again. Release dates. Justice League, which we finished. WarCraft 2 Tides of Darkness, which we're on. WarCraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal technically is next. Then Diablo, then Lost Vikings 2. Now I do have Lost Vikings 2 here, and it is ready, but we'll be going back to the Super Nintendo for that one, of course. So yeah, so we still have a couple things. We have to finish this one, which means I have to get through this freaking last level that's killing me. And we have to do a lot more saves. So I should actually go in. First thing we'll do is we'll go and clear up some of our old saves, get them out of the way. But yeah. So Beyond the Dark Portal technically is next. And then Diablo. And then Lost Vikings 2. Going by release date. So at least the release dates that I found, so we'll see how it goes. Either way, we're going to get to them all. We've done pretty good so far. I mean, we've done six of the games, something like that, 6 or 7 of the games. And so far on the list, we only have the Blizzard games and the Subcon and Synapse games. I still have to add the games that I did with other companies. Games that I helped with at other companies. Let me rephrase that so that it makes more sense. Let us go to here. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Hopefully we didn't lose anything. One of my little things disappeared. Alrighty. War 2. Let's get her going. Turn the son's music off so we can hear the dad's music. What I'm going to do first is we're going to load the game. Yeah, let's load 14 so that we can... Now we'll do 14A. We'll do that. We'll immediately go to here. and save, and then we need to delete some of these down here. Because I'm going to have to save quite a bit to give us the ability to beat this level, because it's tough. It is a very hard at him sense, possibly. Yeah, if you don't put an @YearJoy at the top of it, when I look up, I may not see your questions. So be sure you do that so that I see them. Because I get locked into the game and lose it. Hey there. New here. What area of the game industry were you involved in? What area of the game? No, yes, development would be a good way to put it. If you look at my bio, or you look at what we've talked about here is, let me do something real quick. Let me get these guys going real quick. So, I started my game industry in the game industry in 1991. Making the cars for rock and roll racing way back in the day. Sorry, I just want to get things started here so that we can, because this level is not friendly.
You the boss. You the boss.
Put them there for now. Oh, we want. Okay.
All right. You the boss. All right. Glortuk. Sunsun.
Okay, so we got those going. These guys should be helping.
Zug.
Let's get this thing going. Come on, guys.
Work complete. Loktar. Loktar.
Where are we being attacked at? Oh, okay.
Work complete. Swobo. They're destroying our city. Okay. Master? Yes, Master. All right. Huh?
Okay.
Ready to work. Loktar.
We're going with a different approach this time. We're going to need to protect these guys up here.
All right. Zogtog. Zug.
But we need to get...
Work complete. Swobo.
Okay.
Ready to work. Swing attack. All right. Okay. Zug Zug. Loktar. Okay. Work complete. Itok. Loktar. Dabu. Your command, master. Zortok. Swobu. Ready to work. Zortok. Loktar.
Okay.
Ready to work. Dabu.
Dog food.
Work complete. Dabu.
Okay, so here I am. What are involved? Okay, so I started with making the cars for Rock'n'Roll Racing. Then I did all the layouts and a lot of artwork for Lost Vikings. Then did all the layouts and so some of the artwork for Blackthorn, Rock'n'Roll Racing, Return of Superman. Yeah, a lot of things. Why are my trolls just sitting there?
Okay. Zortok. Dabu. Dabu. We're being attacked. Alright. You got me? Alright. Loktar.
That's right. Build it on their dead bodies.
You the boss. Work complete. Neutral here. Zug Zug. You got me? You the boss. Work complete. Huh? Loktar. Neutral here. Dabu. What you want me to kill? Okay. Okay. They're destroying our city! You got me? Okay. You the boss. Alright. Zug Zug. Zug Zug. You the boss. Dabu. Okay. Neutral here. Chikami. You the boss.
Oh dear.
Work complete. Ready to work. Neutral. All right. They're destroying our city. The boss. All right. Joan Dax. Joan Dax. All right. Work complete.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Loktar. Taboo. Your command, master. Neutral here. Zug Zug. Swobu. They're destroying our city. Your command, master. All right. Okay. Taboo. Ready to work. Itok. Swobu. Swobu. Neutral here. Ready to work. Would you want me to? Neutral here. You the boss. Would you want me to? All right. We're being attacked. Taboo.
Come on.
Ready to work. Zug Zug.
Okay.
Ready to work. Huh? Work complete. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. Huh? Zug Zug.
Okay. I have a little bit of protection for him.
Work complete. Eat.
Can't do nothing for that yet. We need...
Ready to work. Zug zug. Zog dog. Taboo. They're destroying our city. You the boss. Swobu. Zug zug. Taboo. Zug zug. Gloktar. Zug zug. All right. Work complete. Huh? Ready to work. Taboo. Huh? Swobu. Work complete. Work complete.
Okay.
Eat dog. Work complete. Eat dog. Gloktar. Done building ship. Zug zug. Taboo.
I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but we're going to at least get some oil going. Put a refinery in.
Zog dog. Done building ship. Zug zug. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy.
This hopefully will give us enough of a view for some of them. Yeah, we can't do flying machines yet. Get at least everything battle ready, I guess. Yeah.
Zug zug.
These guys are still doing their thing, so that's good. Should be able to update that soon. How many more trees? Need 1,000 trees.
They're destroying our city. Gloktar. Gloktar. We're being attacked. Swobu. Work complete. Work complete. Zog work complete. Gloktar. We're being attacked.
Where?
We're being attacked.
Oh, okay. What are these guys doing?
We're being attacked. You the boss.
No! Damn it.
All right.
Yeah, get him to get off of that. I can't pick him. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Thank you. Peons keep working. I love peons. They just keep going. Okay, so we are getting somewhere.
Arg.
More trees.
Ready to work. Zog dog. Zug zug. Lord Hook. Ready to work. Dabu. Huh? We're being attacked. Zug zug. Lord Hook. Dabu. Loktar. Zog dog. Zug zug. Huh? Zug zug.
Can we build? No, not yet.
Eat dog. Work complete.
Blacksmith, lumberyard.
No troll here.
Forgot to put this over here so I could see you guys talking too. Sorry about that.
Huh? Swobu. No troll here. Done building no ship. Loktar. Swobu.
Hopefully that'll help a little bit. These guys are all in place.
Aye, matey.
We need to buff up them as much as possible. Build a couple more, but we need trees. We need 900 trees. Tree production is down.
Ready to work. They're destroying our city, Abu. Okay. Come on. We're being attacked. You the boss. You the boss. You the boss. All right. Zog dog. Dabu. Arg, I will destroying our city. Work complete.
Nice. We've technically just survived further than we got last time. The submarines did not kill us instantly this time. We have done well. Mwahaha! I'm sorry. I'm very happy with that.
Done building ship. No troll here. No troll here.
We're definitely going to need
We're being attacked.
a flying machine, though. Definitely need a flying machine. What did I miss? Trees. Trees are the problem.
Okay. Dabu. 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 Zug zug. Loktar. Dabu.
We're getting somewhere. Quick save. Gotta get everybody on trees, I think.
No troll here. No troll here. Loktar. We're being attacked. All right. Done building ship. You the boss. Zogtog. Loktar. Loktar. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Yes, Captain?
Okay. Gotta get that refinery in.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Work complete. Zug zug. We're being attacked.
He didn't even get a chance to get him to land, so that was good. That is a good thing. Alrighty, we are getting somewhere. But what am I missing? I think I need this. Then we should hopefully could build a flying machine. If we can build a flying machine, then we can go hunting for subs and other things in the water. We'll clear the water. That would be a big thing for us. Did we lose? No, we did not lose that boat. Grab another one. No, we need more trees. How many more trees do we need for that? Do we need 200 trees? These guys are still doing trees, right? Yeah, okay. Throw a second one in there, then they'll be coming down to this. Put him here. This should be finished soon. Okay.
Building ship. Utok. Loktar. Swobu. Arg. You're the captain.
Okay. So I think we need those, and we're gonna need
Work complete. Lord Hook.
Now can he build, what can he build? Blacksmith, got it. Lumber, barracks, got it. Got it. Ah!
They're destroying our city. Okay. All right. Okay.
Flying machine is on its way. What are you doing in there? He goes, I want to be a troll.
Work complete. New troll here. New troll here. Lord Hook. Swobu.
Okay. Need a farms.
Chukani. You the boss.
Farms. Farms again. Farms.
We're being attacked.
I think this guy's only going to be able to do farms from now on.
Okay. Work complete. We're being attacked. Tapu. Zugzug. Zugzug. Loktar. Utok. Zugzug. Swobu. Tabu. Zugzug.
Okay.
We're being attacked. All right. Huh? Work complete. Aye, matey. Ahoy! Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Okay.
Work complete. Huh? Dabu. Done building ship. Hi, matey. You're the captain.
I wonder why they're not going to the oil refinery. Weird.
Yes, captain. Ahoy. Arg. I would love to.
Brains.
Work complete. Itok. Zug zug. Zog dog. Swobu. Zug zug. They're destroying our city. You the boss. Neutral here. You the boss. Okay. Okay. We're being attacked.
Yeah, 'cause I screwed up.
Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss. All right. All right. You the boss. Okay. You the boss. Okay. Neutral here. You the boss. Tukami. You the boss. Tukami. All right. Tukami. You the boss. All right. You the boss.
Brains.
Right, right city. Don't that. Neutral here. Okay. Neutral here. All right. You the boss. Okay.
Okay.
Loktar.
I forgot we need the ones for the flying machine, so that was my screw up big time. Hopefully it didn't cost us everything. We will see. Okay.
We're being attacked. Zug zug. We're being attacked. All right. You the boss. Itok. Loktar.
Okay, so it looks like we're doing all right in regards to getting them from coming directly into our city. Let's grab some more. We're going to need, because there's flying machines, we're going to need these guys. Oh, we're out of trees. What are these guys doing?
Swobu, Lordu, Gabu. Neutral here. We're being attacked!
It's a nice little defense for now. Trees.
You the boss. Your command, master. Your command, master. Swobu. Zogdog. Dabu. Work complete. We're being attacked. Neutral here. Neutral here. We're being attacked. Your command, master. Okay. Okay. Zogdog. Loktar. Dabu. Swobu. Neutral here. Work complete. Work complete. Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. Zogdog. Loktar. Swobu. They're destroying our city! Start building ships! Okay. Alright. Okay. Huh? Swobu. Okay. Arg? I would love to. Ready to work. Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Work complete. Aye, matey.
Okay.
Building ship. Arg, ahoy!
More trees. Okay. That'll give us our little armada that can go out hunting now. We'll have 3 of the little ships for taking care of anything flying. And then the big ships will take care of everything else. I mean, couldn't hurt, right? We should probably,
Zogdog.
just for giggles,
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love
okay,
to.
there is our hunting crew.
Swobu, we're being attacked. Chukami. Unibar. Okay. All right. Zug zug. Glortuk. Zug zug.
Oh, come on, just work on the screen, will you? Okay.
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to.
If we can at least stop them from coming in, which I think we can do by moving
You're
up
the
here,
captain. I
they
would
won't
love
be able
to.
to land anymore.
You're the captain.
We'll just hold this opening right here.
Ahoy!
This is where we will camp out for a little bit while we get our next armada ready. We're going to need another flying machine. Let's do that. But this will allow us to take the rest of these trees without
Stock. Dabu.
worrying about people landing. I think that'll stop them from landing. If not, then at least it'll cause some disruption to their streams. We want to keep building up over here.
Here I am.
Who'd you want me to kill? All
Those
right.
flying machines go really develop really fast. Let's move him up here and take a look around. Let's bring him up here. What is up here? Now we have the ability to build 2 boats at once. That's the edge of the map. Okay, this is the island our other guys are on that they're going to have to defend here soon. Ah. Let's see how this guy fares. Whether we can take him out or not.
You're the captain.
Missed him every time. Ha! Perfect! That is what we want to see. Now he came from this way. Okay, there's the oil rig, there's the sub. That sub should not survive. It's just patrolling, okay? Okay. We're gonna need to go up there. What's up here? Oh, boats and subs. Okay. This the edge of the map? It is the edge of the map. Well, we've done better than yesterday. Even if we should all die right now, we have done better than yesterday, which is a good thing. We want to keep building up this army over here.
What you want me kill? You the boss.
Because we're going to have to move across the island. If I remember correctly, there were guys over here yesterday that were not kind to us. Oh, I never even made these into anything, did I? Okay. Okay, trees are an issue. Well, we should be able to take all the trees on this one now, so start grabbing these guys and getting them on trees.
Swobu, Ito, Dabu, Loktar, Zogtog, Zugzug, Zugzug, Swobu, Loktar, Swobu.
I think we could probably put everybody on trees at this point and not worry too much about it. Let me bring this guy up here. It can help protect the opening of the thing. We have this now. We should have good tree production.
Your command, master.
We have enough to do 9. I think that there, if I remember correctly from getting our asses kicked yesterday, was there's a wizard over here too. Or a warlock, whatever they are.
We're being attacked. You're the captain.
This is why we brought these guys with us. Mwahaha.
I would love to. Done building ship. Done building ship.
That is why we brought them with us. It was awesome.
You're the captain.
We're going to make a second armada. We do have 2 flying machines, so this one will go with this one. Okay. Everything is fully powered up for the boats. We're just going to have to harvest the crap out of the trees. These guys are going to have to go in and fight. We need to take this island because we need the trees.
All right.
Couple grunts are always good.
What you want me to kill? All right.
These guys can do pretty much nothing right now, but all right. What do we got for? Okay, we're gonna.
Building ship. Done building ship. Lord Duke. Loktar here. Zugzug. Ahoy. I would love to. Arg, you're the captain. Yes, you're the captain.
It's our second armada. We're gonna need some more little boats. I think I just built big boats though. No, I didn't. Okay. Gonna need some more little boats for the flyers. But that gives us 2, that'll give us 2 crews. Yeah. We're doing much better today than we did yesterday. I'm not saying it's perfect yet, but nothing's going to land
building ship. Done building ship. We're being attacked. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. We're being attacked. You got me?
I should have built.
You got me? Okay.
Okay. What we might do. Do we have? Did I build the little boats? I did. Okay.
I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy!
Why are they just standing there? Defend yourselves. What the hell?
Ahoy!
That would be our gold mine on this side, I believe, going empty. Yep. Nope. This one over here? No. What just self-destructed?
They're destroying our city. Okay. Your command, master.
Okay, let's go over here.
Okay. You the boss. Okay. Okay. Being attacked.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
They're destroying our city. Okay. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. Okay. Neutral here.
How did he get through?
Itak. Swobu. Loktar.
That guy got through all of that, and these guys didn't even kill him. Yeah, great. You're coming with me.
I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Oh, we're out of oil. Okay. Where was another oil? I don't think we've seen another oil. Okay, we're gonna have to. There's probably one up here somewhere, but we'll.
I would love to.
I wonder if these guys can reach him.
Ahoy!
Can they? Come on.
Yes, captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
The answer is no. They cannot.
Ahoy! Done building ship. Done building ship. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Aye, matey. I would love to.
Okay, so we need to build a huge armada over here, but what we can do,
You the boss.
we can do that, but we can also get I thought we fully upgraded all those. I guess we did not.
We're being attacked. Neutral. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
to. Ahoy! Neutral here. I would neutral here. Ahoy! Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
I thought these guys were fully upgraded.
Aye, matey. Ahoy!
We need to get rid of those.
You the boss. Eat that. Would you want me kill? You the boss. Zug Zug. Done building ship. Neutral here. Yes, Captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. You got it. Okay. Done. We're being attacked. All right. Would you want me kill? All right. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. We're being attacked.
Oh shit.
You the boss. All right. You the boss. All right. Okay. You the boss. Neutral here. Killing ducks. All right. We're being attacked. Would you want me kill? All right. You the boss. Zug Zug neutral here. Arg?
Okay. Ba. Do a save for 4. I knew I was going to need to save a lot on this one because it just
Neutral. We're being attacked.
Because we definitely had our asses handed to us yesterday.
Neutral. I would love to. Hi, matey.
I don't understand why some of them don't even fire. Now I need trolls here and I don't have them.
Arg. Ahoy. I would love to. Ahoy. Look there. We're being attacked. Okay.
What did they just put on? They just put something on shore somewhere. Ah, okay.
Okay. Hi, matey. Ahoy. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Hi, matey. Ahoy.
Okay, so you guys need to finish getting the rest of the wood up there, then we don't have to worry about that area anymore. We need to build an armada to send over to the other area over here.
I would love to. Arg, I would love to.
Where did our flying machine go? You stay out there so subs don't come in.
Neutral here.
These guys are getting kind of spread out.
Destroying our city. You're the captain. Okay. You the boss. Okay.
Okay, so now we're just fighting attrition at this point. Before we run out of everything,
Arg, you're the captain. Arg, ahoy. Neutral here. Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss.
okay, so
Yes, Captain?
one more. These guys are almost done up here. Yeah, they're almost done there.
Neutral
So we can pull them back.
Zug Zug. Would you want me killed? Alright. Neutral here. Arg?
Bring them around the backside here.
Ahoy!
We're going to step these guys up in a minute to take that tower out.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Work complete.
Hey, did you get it? Make it over here? Not yet. Okay. Is there any oil? No, because we're going to need oil.
Arg? You're the captain. Neutral here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How much is left in this? Okay. We need trees. We need all the trees, but we can't do trees here, so...
All right. We're being attacked. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. You the boss. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. They're destroying our city. You the boss. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. We're being attacked. Done building ship. Done building ship. You're the captain. Arg. Ahoy. You're the captain. Neutral here. All right. We're being attacked. All right. Done building ship. Done building ship. They're destroying our city. You're the captain.
Okay. We've made some mistakes. We're going to be out of trees soon. We lost all of that. Let's build a couple here.
Would you want me to kill you, the boss?
Did we get rid of that tower? I think we did. Yeah, we blew that tower up, I believe. Where's our second flying machine? We'll just make another one.
Neutral here. Swobu. Okay.
Okay, so those should be... Where are we being attacked at?
Here I am.
Ahoy! Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Arg? I would love to.
Let's see what else we have to deal with over here.
We're being attacked!
Not as much as I expected.
Your command, Master.
Okay.
We're being attacked! I would love to. I would love to. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Done building ship. Done building ship. Your command, Master. I would love to. All right. Zogdog, Dabu. Okay. We're being attacked. Arg, ahoy. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Arg?
Oh.
They're destroying our city! Aye, matey? Ahoy! Done building ship. Yes, Captain? I would love to. Your command, Master. Your command, Master. Swobu. Yes, Captain?
Okay, so that should give us the ability to get rid of that catapult quickly, and then we should be able to take over this island. Okay.
Loktar.
Then we can harvest, get every peon over there just to harvest the hell out of those trees. That is what we're going to do.
I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay, what I want is I want you. You're going to be over here. Oops. Go right there. We need our second one, which we sent over for all of our grunts. We got two guys right here, which need to go pretty much immediately. We're just waiting for this other boat.
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
And there we go. Move him away.
Look there.
Move them up there, and then we have our guys here. We got these guys here. We want these guys separated. These guys can go up here.
You the boss. Jontax. You the boss.
All right, this is our crew.
Swobu.
Let's do a test. That's a good test. I believe they were over here.
We're being
These guys should be okay. Yeah, these guys are okay for right now. You need to do your job.
Swobu. Dabu.
I know there's a catapult in there somewhere. It's just a matter of where.
Dabu.
There we go. Catapult must go first.
Swobu.
Okay.
Swobu.
What we got here? All right. Yep. Good. All right. We need to start processing peons like there's no tomorrow. Give us some peons.
You the boss.
And we're going to start sending them all to the woods.
Ready to work.
Then we need to take, I think I saw over here, I thought, yeah, there's an oil right there. So we need to send someone out there, but they also need a protection crew against flying things. And let's take this guy. Move him out there for now to see what is in this area that could be a bother. Flying things are the biggest problem as far as like eagles and things like that, but eventually we'll be able to build something similar to eagles, I believe. So we need to start pulling these guys.
Done building ship. Done building ship.
Harvest. Those two ships need to go out to here.
Ahoy.
These two need to go with them.
Ahoy.
And then we need to build a...
We're being attacked.
This guy should be...
Aye, matey. I would love to.
I need that. Where did I put that peon? There he is. Where is it? It is there, so... Build an oil refinery right there.
Arg. Ahoy.
All right, so we need all of our peons
Zogdog.
on wood.
I would love to.
Well, I did not mean to do that. Should have done this one if we had one at all to do, but we didn't.
Zug zug. Lord Dabu. Ready to work. Huh? Dabu.
Hit the wrong button on that one. Oh well.
Look there. Ready to work. Itok. Swobu. Aye, matey. Ahoy. Arg. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. Ready to work. Work complete. Okay. Work complete. You the boss.
Come on, guys.
Brains, brains, brains.
Aye, matey. You're the captain.
This is a huge level. Very complex.
Ready to work. Swobu.
Serious pain in the ass.
Destroying our city. Loktar.
Where are they destroying our city at? Okay.
Ahoy. I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to. Arg. Ahoy.
Here's the oil. Oil is the issue. We will have some soon.
Being attacked. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
I hate when they move together like that.
Arg. Done building ship. Huh? Zug zug. Swobu. Ready to work. Ready to work. Swobu. Zug zug. Yes, Captain. They're destroying our city.
Okay, that was one of their subs.
Itok. I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Dabu.
Okay.
Loktar. We're being attacked. I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to.
Okay. Time is up. Okay, let's do a save. I don't think there's any really last minute things we need to do. Be nice if they could just kill it, but no, they just let it go by. I remember in the good old days when they would kill things like that, they wouldn't let it go by. No, not anymore.
Gun building ship. Aye, matey. Gun building ship. Captain. They're destroying our city. Captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked! You're the captain! Ahoy! We're being attacked! You got me? Okay. Who'd you want me to kill? Okay. Who'd you want me to kill? The boss.
You need to stay out here, buddy. You need to keep running away. Gotta stop that. Stop that running away crap.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Neutral here. Okay. Okay. You the boss.
Okay, so we are all good except for oil. Should build a couple more of these. Where is that one going? Is that going to come out over here?
Done building ship. Done building ship.
Guess not. I guess it dropped something off over here. Wait, no, there he is.
Arg. Ahoy. 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 We're being attacked. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Aye, matey. I would love to. Ahoy. I would love to.
2 of those and then we're all done. We're going to go to DJ's. I know. Just one more thing. I ate a chicken. I will eat another.
Building ship.
And when I'm done, I will eat his brother.
I would love to.
Okay, so those guys are off on their way. That's we'll let them get up there and then we will save. And then we should be able to just build our boats. We'll have enough trees. Oh, why are you standing around?
Zug zug. Zug zug. Dabu. They're destroying our city.
Are they? Where?
We're being attacked.
Where? Over here? Oh, over here. Okay.
All right. We're being attacked.
Okay, those guys are doing their thing.
Attacked.
We're being attacked somewhere else.
You the boss.
I'm assuming it's over here. Yeah, it's over here.
I would love to.
And our flyboy, once again, goes and hides.
Neutral here.
Alright, so... everybody's doing their thing. I don't know why this guy's standing around, but...
Look there.
yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there, but okay. Oh, okay. Well. We're doing pretty good at stopping them from coming in now. We do need to go and find, and we'll do this tomorrow, we'll go in and find where they're coming from, because now we have oil, we have trees, we have all that, we have gold. Gold's not been an issue, but we do have some reserve gold. We'll just build armadas now, and that'll be what we need. And then we'll go and look for where the boats are coming from. The next trick is going to be having enough to stop the flyboys, because they are going to be a pain in the butt. Let's see if everything is upgraded. We'll go ahead and upgrade that while we're here. Get everybody upgraded. All the upgrades going. That way we'll have them tomorrow. Oil is still flowing. We can make 5,000 big boats based on the oil we have now. We have to find, we're probably going to need to find another oil rig or another oil spot at some point, because I don't know how much is in this one. Oh, there's 27,000, so that's not too bad. We do need to take that one out. Then just rebuild it, so we need to find the boatyard first and take it out. But we should be good for full big boat production. And then little boats for taking care of the flyboys, and yeah, it should be good. Yep. All right, save. Number 5. Jeez. At least we've made it this far, so yay. End scenario, exit program. We have saved. I'm sorry I'm not talking much through this one, but this one, if you look away just for even a second, it'll mess you up and forget to do things. Let's go back here for a second. I will give me just a minute. Alrighty then, I am back. Like I said, you forget to do things. The whole chicken family too? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Ah, the pterodactyls. Yes, we have to have them. Alrighty, let us continue on. I'm glad we're actually getting somewhere on that because I was really kind of upset yesterday and the day before when we just got stomped into the ground. I was just like, wow. I mean, I expected it to be difficult, but I didn't expect it to be that difficult. I just don't remember it being that difficult, but we were younger then and could move our mouse faster. Okay. We are a bit late today. Yeah, we're a tad bit late. That's okay. Announcement made. Go into the screen. Alrighty. How is everybody today? And let me go back and see if there's anything I missed. There's probably a ton I missed, but there's the chicken thing. There's a Nightbot. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cervantes. Hello, Teddy the cat says. Sounds like they say, do you call me? You call me? Good morning. Okay, we're all back to morning. Okay, cool. Yes, 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 we are here. We are here. We are gearing up for the dad joke section. We have sent the announcement out. We're all good. Give it just a couple seconds and then yeah, I think that putting the towers next to the boatyard pretty much saved us this time, because last time the submarines just demolished us. I mean, jeez. And they just kept coming. But now we have control of our little island that we were, our little side island, that we were in control of the middle island. Now if we could make boats fast enough and then go and clear off whatever things they have on the side. So towers, their boatyards, their oil refineries. Then we can cut their power out. And then if we build, we got to make landfall on whatever their land is. So I don't know what their land is yet. So we'll have to see where that is. And then go from there. And hopefully raid the whole thing and then be able to move on to the next game, which is in the stack. Where did my palette games go? Oh, let's see what we got here. In the stack, we have them all falling over. Okay, we have StarCraft, of course. We have Diablo. The one we're playing, Tides of Darkness. Let's see which is this one. Oh, I have two Tides of Darkness. We already did Orcs and Humans. Where did I'm missing one. Beyond the Dark Portal is missing, which is one of the ones we would go to next. I'll find it. It's in the house somewhere. We're probably not going to get to it till Monday anyway, because that, I believe, is the next one, then Diablo after that, so we will get there. It's probably in the stack. It's probably in the other stack. Okay. Alrighty, let us go over to the bar. Okay, one bar as ordered. Let's see. How is everybody today? Doing good? I hope so. Oh, Claritin. It's a rainy day, don't need Claritin. All right. Fatherly humor, impossible riddles, and cursed knowledge. I should probably look at cursed knowledge as a... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, there we go. Number one. We're gonna add cursed knowledge. That might be interesting. Strangely, it's raining here too, which is unusual. Oh, Alrighty, number 1 is, what kind of fish knows how to do an appendectomy? Wow. I speak words. What kind of fish knows how to do an appendectomy? A sturgeon is the correct answer. A sturgeon. That is correct. Let me get you your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Chew it in good health. Moody Demon got that one first, it looks like. Our chat seems less alive than usual. I know, I noticed that too. When I scrolled up, I'm like, oh wow. You guys all okay out there? Everything good? And silence. Alrighty, let's go to the next one then. I'm in the office, so that limits my participation. No worries. Alrighty, number 2. Why did the football team go to the bank? I think people are watching Thor play Dune. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm playing a game on the side. Cool. All good here. Good. Why did the football team go to the bank? I think this would be an American football team, not a UK football team. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's see, how many people are watching? 9,000 people are watching Thor play Dune. Looks like he has 2 other people he's playing with too. It wanted its quarterback is correct. Why did the football team go to the bank? To get their quarterback. That is the correct answer, Nevi. Here is your soda. Going on to number 3. Yeah, we have time for number 3. Do you know which dinosaur had an impressive vocabulary? Do you know which dinosaur had an impressive vocabulary? T-Lex. T-Lexicon. Cute. Get it? Dictionarosaurus. The Alphabetosaurus. Alphabetosaurus. Let's see, got 44 seconds. The Theosaurus is correct. Pause the clock. Correct answer is the Theosaurus. So, Frantic, you are correct. And here is your soda coming to you from Viking Heaven. The Valhalla sodas. Let's see if we can get this one in before the zombies come. How do you know when Chewbacca is angry? How do you know when Chewbacca is angry? Don't get fired. I like Wookiee yells. You're gonna get a fork for that. It's much better than what they put in the joke for this. It looks like we're gonna hit a zombie attack before it's over. He aims for you. Your hair rises. Sweet. You Wookie out. How do you know when Chewbacca is angry? He chews some tobacco. Baka? I don't know, Star Wars. What? I'm late to the quiz. Well, I sent the announcement out. And I waited. By the Great Burr Ball. Looks like we're at 7-6-5. Zombie beat us. The timer has ended.
Brains, brains, brains.
The timer ended like 3 seconds after the zombie attack. So I would accept no more answers. There was one that was close, though. It says, you Wookie out. Yeah, and that's close. It's not perfect, but it's not close enough to get the can. Because the actual answer is, how do you know when Chewbacca is angry? He gets a little Wookie. That one doesn't make a lot of sense, but... We're going to come over here. Not the 6-pack, we just need the single can. Thank you. We're not going to cheat. So we will do that. Now we will wait. You entered the chat with the zombies. Nicely done. We actually didn't do too bad today in WarCraft. I'm not sure if we're probably, based on the size of the map, it's going to be a tough one. Yeah, we may be close, but we need to stop them from sending guys in, both the Eagles and the other ones. And we're definitely going to have to build a couple more shipyards. Yes, lots of brains. That's why they come here. The zombies wouldn't come here if there weren't so many brains. So you guys are, you should take that as a compliment. They come here because they are hungry. And this is where their food is. So I started searching for new jokes last night. We have our first auto mod.
Brains.
No, it's kooky. Not the words you use. The words you use mean something completely different. Jack. Alrighty then. Please tell me no one Star Wars jokes. No more. Okay, let me look. Ba 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 ba. It looks like there is one more today. And we're on 5, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Number 5. You enter a room that contains a match, kerosene lamp, candle, and fireplace. What do you light first? What should you light first? The match is correct. Donny Demon is correct. Let's just give you your soda. Correct answer is, in fact, the match. Nicely done. It's an old joke. It's an old question, but it's one some people do get along. The light bulb. Who do you light first? Myself. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. So, oh, okay. They've been spelled the same, but I couldn't find any other way to spell it. It's supposed to be like specific bird that's considered foolish. Maybe cuckoo is better. Yeah, cuckoo's better. Cuckoo is, I think the thing thought you were thinking of something else. And instead of using a U, you could have used, on the second word, you could have used 2 O's. That probably would have been fine with. Okay, let's see, getting lit. What? Yeah. Lit himself. Number 6. Why did the frog opt for the bus for his daily commute? Why did the frog opt for the bus for his daily commute? Commute? When you're bent over playing the game, your body just kind of stiffens all the hell up. It was easier. It was an easier hop. He could just hop on it. I do believe I'm on fire. Well, then put yourself out. His car got towed. Okay, I think I need to give it to you. I need no name, and you'll understand why in a minute. Why did the frog opt for the bus for his daily commute? Because his car had turned into a toad. That makes no sense. I think that his car got towed is probably the better joke, so you're going to get a can for that. Because it's probably what the answer should have been. Went straight to his pad. Okay. Other that. Okay, next question is, in what city is the NFL Hall of Fame located? In what city is the NFL Hall of Fame located? I'll spit good words. I would. I got words. Nope, not Cleveland. New York. Nope, not New York. Cleveland, Ohio. No, not Cleveland. We mentioned that before. Canton is correct. Dalamon the Wolf Mage, you are correct. It is in Canton, Ohio. That is the correct answer. That brings you guys to your first 6-pack for the day. So now it is 6-0. And all that tells me is I suck. Yeah, today I'm sucking hard. Okay, there's your 6-pack on the floor waiting for you guys at the end. All right, it is Canton, Ohio. Went there with my father about 25 years ago. Oh, cool. I've heard of Canton. I'm not a big sports guy, even though I did go to a baseball game yesterday. It's the first baseball game I've gone to since I was 14. And I stopped going to baseball games because I went to an Angel game when I was 14 that went for 14 innings. and was 0-0. Last night's game, after 30, 40 years of not going to a game.
Unknown caller.
Last night's game went 13 innings. I am never going to a baseball game again. But there was scoring, but by that time, by the end of that, you don't care. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You had to see a baseball game. Yeah, I know. Baseball's not my... It's... I used to live next to Anaheim Stadium for the Angels, and we used to go all the time. But games ended after the 9 innings, you know. They didn't go on. Until one fateful day. It was a bat day. So I got my little bat. But the game was 0-0 for 14 innings. That is 5 hours I will never get back. But last night, after telling this story, and then last night with it going to 13 innings, being tied the whole time, 1-1, I think it was, or something like that, or 2-2. People looked at me like, "Is this you?" I'm like, "It's not me. It just happens." What's an inning? Inning is the amount of time it takes for each of the teams to play the game. So they get to each team gets to be at bat for each inning. So the away team first gets to bat, I think, and then the home team gets to bat, and then they just keep doing that. So you have half innings is when I can't explain this. You want to know about football and baseball? Go listen to George Carlin's Football and Baseball. Yes, each team gets 3 outs, which means strikeouts or however you get them out. Once you get 3 outs, then the other team gets their chance, then a new inning starts. George Carlin does the best explanation of football and baseball and the differences between them. And it's very, very funny. Very good. That's 1 inning, yes. How many times the team go in? Huh? All right, we are at 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have the correct count. Which powerful Mongol ruler conquered the vast empire stretching from Asia to Europe? You guys should get this one. As a pub quiz, it's a pretty easy one. Genghis Khan is correct. Not Attila. It was Genghis. Genghis Khan is the correct answer. Here is your all-meat soda. Maybe he'll let you borrow his fork so you can eat it. You panicked. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Another pub quiz question, number 9, is: which company was initially known as Blue Ribbon Sports? Got some sports ones today. Huh. Which company was originally known as Blue Ribbon Sports? Nike is correct. Nike is the correct answer. Which company was originally known as Blue Ribbon Sports? Nike. Nicely done, Dalamon, the Wolf Mage. So, nice job, Wolf Mage. I have the worst time with names on this show. So funny. There is your soda. I believe you have 2 sodas today, or is it 3? I forget. Oh, got to clear that. Clear it. Clear. Okay, number 10. Number 10 is: how do you know your wife is mad at you? How do you know your wife is mad at you? I would put a when in there. How do you know when your wife is mad at you? My wife is always mad at me. Oh, she's breathing. Okay. If you are alive, she is mad at you. Yeah. You opened your mouth. No way to tell. It's nothing. Yes, that's the worst. It's nothing. And if you want to start a fight, say, where would you like to eat tonight? Yeah, it's fine is worse. That's absolutely true. How do you know when your wife is mad at you? And if you are suicidal, tell her to calm down. The worst one is, wow, you're kind of acting like your mother. That'll just get you killed. Yeah. Time is up. Yeah. You get the silent treatment. Nope. The correct answer is, how do you know when your wife is mad at you? When she starts cleaning the knife collection. That's kind of true. Many wives, in fact, Frigg has told me this, get very, very stabby. Wives love to get stabby. We have an oh my god. This week we've had the fewest number of table flips that we've ever had. And I don't know why. So we have 10 on the board. We're on number 11. Why don't oysters share? Why don't oysters share? Oh, you're resting your arms? Everybody get tired out from throwing tables? They clam up. All the little oysters in the oyster bed. Because they are shellfish. That is correct. Why don't oysters share? Because they are shellfish. Pun intended. Nicely done. I need no name. There you go. Okay. You like that one? Good. Nicely done. Very nicely done. All right. We are on number 12. Here we go. Why did the drum decide it was time for bed? Why did the drum decide it was time for bed? Because he felt beaten. I think I need to approve that one and say, yep, that's correct. Here's why. You'll see why in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the can for it. Well, so because that is about right. Why did the drum decide it was time for bed? Simply put, it was thoroughly beaten. Yes. So he was beat, and he was beaten. Okay, number 13. This is an interesting question. Which is the only continent with land in all 4 hemispheres? This is a pub quiz question. Which is the only continent with land in all 4 hemispheres? Master Sprite is correct with Africa. Africa is the only continent with land in all 4 hemispheres. God, I just cannot talk today. There is your soda. Africa is the correct answer. Okay. Nicely done. Africa is the correct question. A correct answer. As an African, I would be ashamed if I got that wrong. I appreciate that sentiment. I would feel shame for you. Alrighty, number 14. Let's see, we have 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we have the correct count right now. So number 14. Africa. Oh, I hit backwards. That's funny. If the day before yesterday was the 23rd, then what will be the day after tomorrow? If the day before yesterday was the 23rd, then what would be the day after tomorrow? Only Demon is correct. I bet he has a calendar right in front of him. If the day before yesterday was the 23rd, then what will the day after? What will be the day after tomorrow? The 27th is correct. That's funny. Let me give you your sodas. You guys now have 2 6-packs already. Wow, I'm getting my ass handed to me today. Oh, he's a math nerd. Okay. Keep that in mind. Math nerd. Okay, here's one of the ones that you didn't want to happen, so. 15 is... How does Darth Vader stay organized? How does Darth Vader stay organized? What? How does Darth Vader stay organized? He uses a calendar. Palpatine uses a lightsaber. He doesn't. We have zombies coming soon too. He doesn't. Okay, so how does Darth Vader stay organized? He uses a Sith planner. I get a soda. I get a soda. If you think about it, if we don't do any Star Wars jokes, I don't get any points. Interesting theory. Let's contemplate that for a moment. He keeps his agenda on the dark side. A dark day planner. Put my watch back on while the zombies... Oh, the zombies are at the door. They're going to be coming after us.
Brains.
Okay. Oh. Alrighty then. They want some brains. Excuse me. Do you have any brains? If you do, we would like some for snacking purposes. We will not be giving them back. We will be keeping them. Okay, let's see here. So I'm taking care of something in the background here while the zombies are around. And we will go on to the next question. Okay. There's zombies on my lawn. Okay, we got 19 seconds. Timer set for number 16. It doesn't look like there's any more.
Brains.
All right, number 16. Moving right along with number 16. We got, what do you see once in June, twice in November, and not at all in May? Letter N. What? The letter E is correct. The letter E is the correct answer. I need no name. You are correct with the letter E. A soda for you, not for me, for them. All right, I think the next one is a pub quiz question. Yeah, there's some softballs tonight apparently, but that's okay. We're getting down. We're literally, the list that I have, which was 2000. I think it's 2,400. We're down to the last 200 on it. That's why I'm searching for new ones now. So we will Hopefully get a new batch after next week, because that'll be the end of all the ones that we had before, and I like to be able to clear them all out before we put new ones in. So, okay. We should have 16 on the board, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. Number 17. What's the most common reason people attend viral meetings with their camera off? What is the most common reason people attend virtual meetings with their camera off? Why did I say viral? Yeah. What's the most common reason people attend virtual meetings with their camera off? It is not shirt. It is not dressed. It is not shorts. I think I told the story about we were doing an interview with a guy and he had like a shirt and a tie on and talking to us. And then his cat knocked something over, his kid did something in the background and he had to jump up and go like attend to it. And he was in his tighty whities. It was so funny. I laughed so hard. No, because you can have a virtual meeting where other people have their cameras on, but there are sometimes people that have their cameras off during those meetings. In fact, a lot of meeting requests come in. It says, you must have your camera on. I say, not dressed, no shirt, no makeup, because they aren't behind the screen. So they can sleep. Well, it's funny is because to me, it's like the most common for me is because I didn't want to be there in the first place. And I don't want you to know I'm not listening. I'm kidding. But the time is up. Frantic, you have close to the correct answer, but it was after the timer. So what's the most common reason people attend virtual meetings with their cameras off? Have bad hair day. Don't have a Samare. What is a Samare? Samare? A bad hair day. Okay, we are moving on. When you see that look on my face, it's because I've read ahead the question that we're being asked, that's going to be next. Because I usually see them just before here. And there are times, and maybe it's because I'm an idiot, that I don't get the answer. I've been working in my bathroom. I've worked in my bathroom before. Cute. All right, number 18. Oh, hit the backwards button. Why did the tennis player hate shopping? Why did the tennis player hate shopping? The store would always spike prices because they always had to get a set. Both of those are incorrect. Because he would always need to drop a deuce. Ha! Their kids would always cause a racket. Time is up. Yep. So, why did the tennis player hate shopping? Too many racket returns. I am so glad I don't write these. Too many racket returns. We have 2 left. We're on number 19. What is a racket return? A racket return is how your opponent returns the ball using their racket, I'm assuming. That's why I'm looking at it going, it didn't make a lot of sense to me. I think someone just... So I think whoever wrote the joke didn't fully comprehend what a racket return is. It's just them returning the ball by hitting it with the racket. No, their kids are making a racket. Okay. That's all right. Number 19. Okay, what? Okay. What is the iconic phrase that Jordan Belfort used to motivate his sales team in Wolf of Wall Street? What is the iconic phrase that Jordan Belfort used to motivate his sales team in Wolf of Wall Street? I know this too. Okay, go ahead. Type it. You type it, it goes on screen. And then we say, yes, you know it. Well, stick your tongue out and read it. Sell me this pen. Nevi is correct. It is sell me this pen. Nevi, nicely done. Oh, that's funny. Why did they put... It should be that one. 14. Yeah, we're at the right one. I hit the wrong button. No worries. No worries, Devil King. You're all good. I haven't seen that movie, so I don't think it would be that. I have done this to my old Salesforce before. Huh? Alrighty. We are on the last question of the day. The last question. I cannot tie, I cannot win. You can only deepen the hold of which I'm in. Oh wow, that actually rhymed. So, let us... Okay, you ready? Isaac says he has this one for sure. Okay, here we go. What scientific theory proposed that Earth revolves around the sun? Which scientific theory proposed that Earth revolves around the sun? Go ahead, you got this. Come on, you got this. Ah, Jack got it first. This one was basically a theory of relativity. No. The correct answer is what Jack wrote. I can't pronounce it. It is heliocentrism. Heliocentrism. I probably said that all messed up, but I got a 6-pack. No, wait, I did not. I did not get a 6-pack. You guys got another soda. Okay, you guys ended the day with 15 and I got 5. Hmm. 15 to 5 today. Oh, yes. So let's just have, oh, forgot to turn the timer off. We can actually close the timer. We don't need it anymore. We have told all of our jokes for today. Well done, guys. You guys did a great job. 15 to 5 ends the day. Now a lot of people will run back and watch Jason play Doom. So let's have the Vikings come out and pack everything up. Then we'll go back to the house. Ah, left that one hanging. Grab the fork. Now they gotta come over on my side. Oh. And then turn off the Vikings. They need to go back. And then we need to go back to the house. I was watching that Dune game that just came out, looking pretty fun, but wondering how long I would play it. Well, they say that, oh wow, a lot of people, like 10 people just dropped out. I'm assuming they're going to watch Pirate Software play that game today. So that's what they are doing over there. So you can check it out. I'll just go back to just me while I set everything up for our next thing here. I don't think we're going to get a lot of people in today, but that's all right. You will all come back one day. And this is the one I'm looking for. Put that in there. Go over to our design room and hang for a second and give people a chance to, ones that are going to show up. Oops. Did not realize that was open in the background. Okay. I was watching. Okay. Yeah. Well, I really enjoyed Dune 2000, I think it was called. That was the one that I liked playing way back in the day. Or Dune. Yeah. Because you go and you collect spice and all that stuff. But yeah, it was fun stuff. Fun stuff. Back in the day. Back in my day when monkeys ruled the earth. The construction across the street is getting closer. They're now on the side street from my house. They're now equal with my backyard. The next set that they're going to do is going to be literally right across the street outside my bedroom window. And it's going to be loud in the mornings. So I'm going to have to wake up early. That's like, oh. Which is great, but I go to bed late, so. Yeah, Dune 2, I think is what it's called, you're right. I think that's what it was called. It was in the 90s, so. Yep, that's it. 1992 it came out. I played it. See, now I gotta worry about where RTS game, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was like Warcraft or the early Warcrafts and stuff like that. Oh, apparently you can download it. Westwood Studios, I remember them. They hated us. They didn't like Blizzard at all when we were young. Hopefully they got over it. The spice must flow, absolutely. I can agree with that 100%. Okay, well we're not gonna hang out too long, but let's see. Let me open this. Let's get rid of our logo. Turn this on. This should be on here. Okay. And then our game should come up. We'll see. It did. Okay. I thought I turned the logo off. Logo off. All right. So, here is what I have done. I got the lettering all fixed for the inventory, and I just put the inventory up on the side for right now. So when it comes up, it's there. You know, which is fine for now. We can't select anything in it yet, and I do have to make that. Because we can't use something till we select it. And I was trying to solve the problem of saving it, so because I went to the baseball game tonight, I didn't get that part done. So what I want to do is take some time to make that work. So we will teach it how to select. Is basically our next step, and then once we can select items, then we can use them. Because right now we have to save what's in our inventory, because if we go to another room, the inventory clears itself. So, and then it picks up whatever it is we're picking up for that room. There's also the layer problem, but there's always the layer problem. But we can pick up all the pieces now. So what I'd like to be able to do is select the piece, or select it and then hand it to the otter. Another thing I realized is we can get gold. So if we chop trees down and get some gold, we've kind of killed gold collection on the left side. So I have to separate that so that it actually looks like he's just basically putting everything in the inventory now. So doesn't matter what it is, it's going in the gold. He does still pick up rocks and can throw them, so keep in that. But I think the reason why he picks up gold, maybe that's the reason why. I think he picks up muck because we can't use it. Let me go back to our code here. And I think the reason why he picks up gold is because I put it in. Yeah. No, but it has to be in that because I probably should have made a whole new one. I think it's because the collectible. Okay, where is it at? Is a parent. Nope. Oh, these are the sprites. They're no good for us. We need the objects. Okay, so P collectible. I think it's because we put it in P collectible as a child, and gold is in there as one of its things. So instead of putting it in the new section, good morning, All Father Brian. I missed the following jokes. Oh, I'm sorry they missed it. Yeah, so P collectibles where our problem is. Entities. P entity, enemies, nope. It might be managers.
Unknown caller.
Okay, so yeah, so let's try taking gold out. No, those are classified differently. That's what the problem is.
Brains.
So this is what it's supposed to do, to put it in there. But it's putting us in our inventory instead. So what we need to do is, there's a couple things. There's our arrows, which we pick up. There's coins that we pick up. Now we pick up everything this way, which means that there's nothing that goes directly into the actual side inventory. Scammers are trying to work a backload of work. Yeah. Because I've gotten 4 in the last 6 hours. And they're always like, they're leaving messages now, which just cracks me up. You know, and I'm like, well, if you were the person you say you were, then why are you calling from the Philippines? So, yeah. My favorite are some of the texts that come through. They just crack me up. This is the Department of Motor Vehicles. Final notice. You owe him. It's from a +63 number, which I believe is the Philippines. So. And there's ones like, this one is literally just the text, and all it says is, I also packed some for you. I have no idea what they packed. I'm not touching that. I'm not going to touch that with a 50-foot pole. I'm not opening that text. What's this one? Hi, it's Denata. Denata is conducting a short survey on issue important North Carolina. Why North Carolina? They don't even know where I'm at. That's funny. And there's one here that says toll violation notice for California. Haven't been in California for a while. This one made me laugh out loud. All it is a simple one, and it says, "What time is the Pilates class? I asked you to book me for. What time is the Pilates class I asked you to book me for?" Well, number one, I didn't book you for a Pilates class, and I don't know nothing about no Pilates class. Hi, it's Kim Miller. Just wanted to check in. I work with some local Santa Ana realtors, and there seems to be buyers picking up, looking for homes for your house. Well, I sold that house in 2019, so I don't know why you're calling me about it. Yeah. Then there's always the ones that just say, hi. I'm like, I ain't answering that. I get robocalls calls from time to time. Those hung up as soon as you pick up in the hope of calling back. No, they hang up because all they're doing, all those calls do, is they're verifying that that's a number that someone will call from. That's why I never pick up numbers I don't know, ever. It's because all you're doing is you're verifying that that's a legitimate number, and that within a few weeks, hours, months, whatever, you'll start getting just a shit ton of robocalls because they know you have an active number. Yeah, ignore them all. I do. I mean, just like, because like things like police, DMV, all those kind of things, all government agencies, their first contact with you is not texting. So if you're getting texts that you have um, toll violations or things like that, no, just no. Go online separately from that. Go online and go to their websites and look and see if you actually have toll violations or not, because you can look it up. You know, but never believe the first text you read. It's just not safe. So yeah, so we need to number one thing that the tutorials for inventories don't really show you, and I have to figure out how to do it, is how to actually use an item in your inventory. So if we go back to where we were, let's see, where to put it. Okay, it's over here. All right. I don't even have to rebuild it. I just load it back up here. If we go back to our build that we just had open, I think it's this one. Is it this one? It will tell me. Yes, it is. Okay. Because we can go in now and pick up everything, all the pieces. 3, 4, and 5 is over here. Excuse me, Savvy. Okay, so then we can open up our inventory and see all the pieces are there, which is great. But we don't have the ability right now to pick them. Because what I want to be able to do is, for this particular quest, which is rebuilding the fountain, those are the 5 pieces we have to collect. Then we can take them to the Savvy over here and give them to her, which it doesn't recognize that we have them. So I think we have to equip them before it will recognize that we have those pieces. So basically what we have to do is we have to select it, and then once we've selected it, it puts us in our hand. Then we can give it to the otter, or we can do whatever exchanges we're doing with anybody. Does voicemail count as picking up? I don't think so. But you can, what's good about voicemail is you can turn the audio off and just look at the transcript on it. And it should be okay, but I don't think voicemail is, because voicemail is part of another system. It's part of the system of your phone, not part of their system. Because you shouldn't and they shouldn't have access to anybody's voicemail. Oh, that's funny. If you throw rocks at the otter, they don't break. Okay, well, they get stuck behind her, but they don't break. Yeah, so now we can actually come over. Everything is we put in the system now. We can pick up. So we can pick up the sticks. And get killed. Okay, well, that's good. Our hearts are still working. That's good. So now when we go to that, we should have, yeah, we have 2 boards and 3 things. Yeah. But the gold needs to go back to that side there. So we're gonna fix that. And also we need to have our I wonder if, oh no, we can't buy something because we won't put it in the, oh, we're dead. Let's go back there. Since we can't keep gold now, grab a bunch of gold. But because it doesn't save it, we won't be able to, even if we can buy it, we can't walk out of the room with it. How much gold do we have? 30, we need 100 to get everything. Okay, I think we can still buy stuff. The whole inventory system is kind of a wreck. Okay, so purchase that. Not enough money. How much money do we... Oh, because we came in the room, it cleared all of our gold out. Okay. So yeah. So we need to be able to have those as global variables. The otter cushions the landing, sadly. Yeah. That could be the case. I don't know. Maybe the otter catches it and then sets it down beside them. That would make some kind of sense. Oh, so yeah. So I need to look at how. So this is what we got here. What's the end step? Okay, this is what magnetizes the things to us. This is the bounce when we throw it. So this is not what's putting it in there. So let's go here. This is just the flash. So at what point is it? It's our title screen. Now this should include. Is it parent of? No parent object. So this is our health slots. Why is our gold not going in here? Player health. Player health. This is the money. Player money. Player money is a saved item, though. So when we go... Don't need that. We need... Imager, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Menu items, quests, blah, blah, blah. Where did our... Oh, it's under scripts. Okay, load save. So this is our index. So if we're saving, here's player health. So I think we have to build something like this for it. Because it's a DS map, I believe is our inventory. Let me clear this. This has got too much crap in it. So let's go to just what we need. Okay, so we need save. We need our collectible. We need the title screen. Okay, so title screen has no children. Parent has everybody. Okay. And then here's what we're doing. So with the, oh, we need the script. So it's the object, we need the script, which is the top one, right? Yeah. So we just need to make one of these for, we need to make this one. Let's do this. Let's go copy. And we're going to take that and we're going to make it, instead of quest map, it's going to be an inventory map. Inventory map. It goes create. And then we want it to be inventory map. Inventory status. Which was the quest status is up here, right? No, it is not. It is the new one we're creating here. Okay, so inventory map. So this is what we need to make it out of. So that means we need to go to okay, so we've made these two map settings, which are the ones on this page. Oh, apparently I made one already up here. I don't think this worked. That's why I can try it the other way first. Okay, so then this is what we do. We need to make a we need to make that, which it doesn't exist. It's up here, but it doesn't exist. So we need to make that. These are all in inventory. Is that what we're in? I think we're in inventory. No, we're in save game. No, we're not in save game. No, we are. Map copy. I don't know. Show inventory. FDMS inventory. Yes, so these are the, I think these are the two things that we need to save. I get so many spam calls, I basically can't even use my main cell number anymore. Yeah, that's one thing I miss about the UK. They have very strict laws about that kind of stuff. So I think in the 4 years I was in the UK, I think I maybe got like 3 or 4 calls like that. Let's go back up here. Let's find this. Or no, this. Let's see how it's prepared. So that's the map quest. This is everything that built it. So quest map. So it is map. These 3 quests are part of it. So this is what it's going into. We went in. So copy that looks correct. So try to take a look at how it's blended together here. So this is what's making it. Wonder how they stop them from coming. Well, because their laws are extremely strict about it, and they do prosecute companies that don't comply with those laws. Their protections overall, their internet protections and stuff like that, are pretty damn good, you know. And companies, even the companies that I work for over there, were very conscious about not breaking those laws. So I give them a lot of credit for that. Because I had I kept my U.S. phone and had a UK phone, and I carried both phones with me every day. And I would still get, for the first year or 2 years, I would still get three to five calls a day on my U.S. phone. And like I said, I got maybe a handful on my UK phone from advertisement. But it was worth. It was an interesting lesson. So I did ask the guys that I work for or worked with. I said, "Okay, what do they deal with this? How do you guys do that?" They go, "Oh, we have laws that prevent them from doing that." Now, there's a couple things that I think that we could do better on over here. Yeah, so basically all I need is the information from so here's our hat quest. I don't think so. We need something as elaborate as that. Well, that just tells us if the hat quest is on or off. We're looking for where the stored data is for it. This is just saying whether it's on or off. Meaning the quest is. Okay, so here is a global data map create. So we have to do something like this. To create the instance for. Let me copy this. Because all we're really trying to do right now is just save it between levels. I feel like the US should have some jurisdiction on it because we're the ones getting scammed. Yeah, well. I don't know if jurisdiction is the right thing, but I mean everything. I think it's stoppable. Like I said, I've seen other countries do it and it works. So I'm not sure why we don't. You know, unless it's free capitalist. The reason is free capitalist society. Blah 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 blah. Should be able to do it no matter what. You know, maybe that's the case. I don't know. Okay, so let's go back to our save up here. Dialogue response. Nope. Nope. Save. Object player. Okay, here's our save. Now what we want to save is we want to save our inventory. So our global, so we want it to be, let's grab that. our global status event equals a DS map create. Which I think is what we have here on inventory. Okay. This is a variable, so that's what we're going to put it into. We're going to put our DS map into it.
Brains.
And we're in zombie mode. Okay, we'll wait. Only word I could think of. Okay, no worries. Yeah, but yeah, I think that I understand what you're trying to say, and jurisdiction may be correct actually. Now that I think about it a little bit, it's we have jurisdiction over our land, our air, like our above us. You know, why wouldn't we have it digitally? So maybe your word is right. Maybe I just read it differently. I do think you have the best notifications for ads out at the stream. Oh, thank you. It's just something that came up. It's like everything on the stream. Everything that you're seeing came out of streaming. You know, because I guess I was lucky because when I started, I didn't know anything about streaming. It's not something I've done. It's not something that I knew anything about. So we built a bunch of cool stuff for it. So we do have like our followers things where the thing comes up. We do have our renewed subs thing. We also have a hype train thing. You know, we've taken the art that we have and just started applying it to it, and it turned out very, very good. But let's see. So thank you very much for the compliment on our stuff. It was silly. It was just something silly. And then our cup, of course, was from my coffee cup that I've had for years and years and years that I ended up breaking the handle on accidentally and can't use it for my coffee cup anymore, which sucks. You know, so I decided to use it for this. And the actual, what is it? The tip jar glass is actually underneath it.
Brains.
So it is there. It's just not a thing. But we have a lot of cool stuff, and we have some that you guys haven't even seen yet. So there's one now. I made one now for when we're raided, when we get a raid. It's not perfect yet, but it's something. You know, I've made one for when we reach goals. At the bottom, I have a thing that in fact I can probably just play it, but it's silly. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Hold your ears. This one hasn't been played in connection with anything yet, but you'll get the idea. It's when it's a celebration one. Yeah, so that one's kind of cool. I had fun making that one. Didn't you fix the handle? I thought you did. Which handle? Their stream has been... Yeah, we refine it all the time. We're making adjustments all the time. Yeah. Oh, I did fix it, but... Yeah, I'll show you. I did get some really good ceramic glue, and I put it on, and I left it to dry, and when I came back, the top of the handle isn't aligned correctly, but I'm afraid of breaking it more to try to get that glue to let go, because it's a pretty heavy-duty ceramic glue, and I just made a mistake. So technically, yes, I can use it, and it does work. I just, meh. Yeah, but we still have it. It's still here in spirit as our tip jar. Yeah, but it's my 6-foot cup. In fact, you can see underneath it says Jury Ray, and it says 6 foot because we, yeah, it's got a sharp edge there. But yeah, I could probably get some filler and fix it, but then I'd have to repaint it. I put way too much glue on parts of it, so it's never coming off again. But I love the cup because it reminds me of my team at 6 foot in Houston. Oh, that's cool. That's a good one. Or your coffee cup. I thought my PC just exploded. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the glue joint will probably be stronger than the ceramic, honestly. Yeah, probably. But, you know, I just love the cup. So yeah, so I built that, and then we had a couple raids. Not last week. I think it was last week, actually, because today's Thursday. Yeah, so last week or the week before. And my system didn't go off to say we were being raided. And I went back and checked, and for some reason it disappeared from my StreamerBot account. So I made a new one, and when I made a new one, I made an animation for it for us being raided, you know, and then having the raiders basically turn into yearlings, which I thought was fun. It's a cute thing. And then of course we have the train for the hype train. But yeah, you just, as you're going on, things that jump out at you. I mean, even the dad joke things. We do the dad jokes because it was something I used to just read dad jokes from books. You know, so I have my original dad joke book here, where I would just read dad jokes because I thought they were funny. And then as we're reading them, some people are coming up with some better answers, and I thought that was kind of cool. So I go, well, maybe we were playing Lost Vikings and Rock and Roll Racing at the time, and we incorporated the Viking soda into it, and that's how the dad jokes Viking soda thing came up. That's how we reward you. And then while we were doing that, then we're like, okay, well, some of the jokes are better. How can we point out that your answer is better than the one that's in the system? And that's how the forks came about, because you were having a meaty Viking soda, and at the end of Rock and Roll Racing, it says, the Viking soda is a meaty soda that you eat with a fork. So we made a fork so that things would stand out for the fork. I thought that was kind of cool and fun. But it is. We make adjustments and adapt to what you guys are doing and what we're doing. And even our little yearlings that you see in our emotes and stuff like that, those were made by Savvy Otter. And then I just took them and did some animation with them so that they would, you could see them all the time. So now they're there all the time. They're in everything, you know. And as far as the other little, let me see if I can run some of these without hurting anything. I think I can run some of these without hurting anything. But so we have our hype train. Where's it at? Train. Okay, here's our train. So we can do a test run of that. So here's our hype train. Hype train. So that's our little hype train. It's for when hype trains start. And then, and it has 9 cars, because that's the highest we've gone on hype train is a 9. So as we break that number, as we get more, we'll add cars to it. And then at the end of the hype train, when the hype train is done, because that only plays once. Let's see, where did our end go? Doop 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 doop. Oh, I love when things just disappear. Okay. And then when the hype train ends, it does this. Yay! Yeah, because I thought that was funny. Yeah, and then we have, God, we have other ones. For, I'll just go ahead and show you the raid one that I just put together. It's still not perfect, but you'll get the general idea. Here's the raid one. So I thought that was fun. I still have to work on the sound, and I still have to do a couple other things, but you know, it's all part of, you know, developing this because it's just like, okay, well, the portal's a nice touch, because I thought, okay, well, if they come in blue, you know, some of them will follow us, some of them will stay, so they come out yellow, so which are what our Vikings are, because our yearlings are all that way. And then we have, of course, our follow alerts, which are like this. Yeah. And then our sub alerts, which are similar. Yeah, so we just build these things and throw them together because I think they're funny. Yeah, but my favorite still is the one that the bomb one. That one just cracks me up. This achievement goal one. This one. That one was actually a lot of fun to make. So I might take the bomb one and add it to the raid one as the shock and awe of being raided. I think that would be kind of fun. But I just thought, I don't know, I start working on these things and then I just keep going, you know, and it's like, okay, well, what about this? And then we have some encouragement things, but I haven't done any animations for those yet. Then we have the messages, of course, and those things. Oh, and then the one you guys all love, which is this one, where the P is, it's actually called the P is silent. Let's see if it'll play. Oh, it won't. I have to actually hit the button. So, because what the P is silent does is it's from our actually conversation as to when we were first doing things, is I had got up to use the restroom and didn't realize I didn't turn the microphone off, and the bathroom's right next to my office. So I went in and peed and flushed and came back, and everybody's laughing because they heard me peeing. I'm like, okay, great. But one of the dad jokes was the pterodactyl joke, and that I forget what the joke is, but it was basically the P is silent is the gist of the joke, because in pterodactyl starts with a P, but the P is silent. So when I made myself a thing, anyone want to know the date of when the P was silent, in fact, got silent? Oh, wow. So I created this, which will take my microphone down and take my image down. And then it'll put pterodactyls up so that I can go and pee, but the P will be silent. So right now I have the thing back on, because it was something that happened on our show, and those are the things that I thought was funny. So if you ever come in and you see this, it just means I'm taking a bio break. Yes, it cuts off my audio as well. I turned it back on because we were talking this time, but then it will put it back on when I come back. But yeah, so those are kind of the things we're doing and I build them as we go, and I'll make more things and stuff like that. I still need to finish polishing the yeah, polishing's a good word. Well, I need to polish the one for raids. Streams should always evolve. You should always be changing and growing things and trying different stuff. And it's fun to do. Yeah, but I got a few things running in back that let's see, what was this one over here? Oh no, this is just for then we also have the talking stuff where you guys can actually TTS in chat. And I haven't updated the list lately, so I should probably go through and update the list for people that have come in that are regulars and subs. And all it does is it makes it to where you guys can actually use a voice as opposed to just typing, because I get locked in on what I'm working on. And I know that, or I get locked in on playing and I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm not paying attention to what's going on.
Devil King 43287 says, yes, we need to get your attention.
Yes. So, because you could be having a conversation that I should be part of, and I may never know it because I'm locked into a game or I'm locked into whatever I'm doing, and I know that I have that problem. And it's been extremely helpful to me for you guys to do that. In fact, I Need No Name will probably put up a thing soon about hydrating, so I'm going to hydrate. To remind us to hydrate. But yeah, so we're evolving, we're learning, and hopefully eventually we'll have a nice solid system, that works. That is true. The hydrating, yes. I actually appreciate the fact that he does it, because I forget to. I told the story about Jenny, my old producer. She used to have to remind me to eat.
Says, I was actually thinking of doing that after filling my own glass.
Yeah, it came out of the thing of, aren't you? But you just used it. Therefore, your statement is incorrect. So it came out of when I get so locked into things, and Jenny, my old producer, used to have to remind me to eat, because I would just forget. You didn't hear anything? We heard it. I heard it. Yeah, because you're a follower, not a sub, you get the radio voice. Did anybody else hear it? I didn't hear Master Sprite. Okay, I did. Why is that one not coming up? Say something again, Master Sprite. And I will see if that channel is turned off. Because that channel should be on because all the other channels are on. We had a huge issue with sound a while back here. I thought I got it all fixed, but I may not have. Let's see. SpeakerBot should be monitor and output. Yes. There's a bit of a delay.
Master Sprite says, what is so bad about being drunk? Ask a glass of water.
Yeah, you should be heard. It is all correctly formatted. Okay, you heard that one. All right, see, you do have a voice. So yeah, so everything we're adding things and we're doing things like that all the time. we don't have a perfect stream. I don't have a absolute plan every day. I mean, I have my schedule, but I don't have a plan for every single day of what we're going to be doing, and I should probably put that together, especially on the game dev stuff, because the game dev's another one. I wasn't going to do game dev on this channel. It wasn't the point. The point was to come in and play the games that I worked on in my career, and talk to you guys and do things like that. There's two voices, Davies Art. The TTS voice that sounds like an old radio. That is for non-subs, so you'll know that they're a non-sub. The voice for subs is I thought it was a fine voice, but you guys keep saying that it's Keanu Reeves, so it makes me laugh. Yeah, Davey, give it a shot. Just do a exclamation point say, and then write something after. There is a delay, like I said, so let me see if you're on the list over here. Ah, you are not on the list, so let me add you to the list.
Devilkin 1287 says, this is John Wick for sure, hands down.
Okay, Davey, I just added you to the list as a regular, so you'll have the radio voice. You will not be rejected if you try again. You have been added and it has been saved. But like I said, so far everybody's been very, very cool about stuff, cool about, like, even the voice thing is nobody's abused it, and if they did, I would just turn them off. It's pretty much that simple. Oh, that was another thing, I forgot about that. We also have our Zoltralord club thing, which is in our very first episode. Zoltralord came in and was being obnoxious,
Davy Sart Corner says something Keanu Reeves.
Davy Sart Corner. That's another thing, is what it calls you based on your names is probably worse than what I call you guys based on what how your names are spelled. But there, you got a voice. You happy? Yeah, but we also invented Social Alert Spray. This is part of our evolution, is because I'm like, okay, well, how would I deal with basically people that are being dicks, And Zoltralord was being a dick, so I came up with this, where we have, I'm changing screens here, but you get the idea. So we have, where is the button for that? No, we need to close that part. You open up down here. So we have our Zoltralord spray. Zoltralord Ritter. Rid your stream of unwanted pests. Lasts for up to 30 days. And this we'll use this and spray it. So I'll spray a little. So we'll spray it. And if I have to use this on you, then you get banned for 30 days. You get a timeout for 30 days because it lasts up to 30 days. Then if you decide to go even further, then we have the Zoltra, which as soon as you get hit with this, you get banned. If I have to bring out the Zoltra, then that means that you're banned from the channel. We haven't used it yet. I think bots are the only thing that's really been banned up to this point. So, but you get the basic idea. But it's all fun things. And it was funny because Zoltralord came back like a month or two after the first show, and we showed this to him and said, okay, we're ready for you, and he actually got a really good kick out of it, and he's been a friend of the show since, and comes and just hangs out, but he doesn't act like, at least to me, I don't know him, so, but in our show, he doesn't act like the Zoltralord that everybody else knows. He's actually a pretty nice guy, so. But it's cool to take the things that we're doing and evolve it into something. As opposed to just going, okay, well, everybody else does this, so let's do that. No, I'm just not that person. Never have been. Sorry, I'm choking a little bit.
Brains.
Sorry, I had to turn my mic off a second so I could clear my throat. I don't know if they're friends. I don't know if he's friends with Jason or not. I have no idea. I know that Jason has talked about him some, but yeah, but we've done pretty well. And I did give Jason a copy of the artwork for Zultra Lord Spray, so I don't know if he's used it over there, but I think it's funny. It makes me laugh. You know, and I'll probably put it as an overlay on all the screens right now. It's just on its own over there. You know, so if we have to use it, I can just whip it out real quick. Another thing we did, and it's in the emotes, is we have a, oh, sorry, I should probably wait till the zombies are over. Not everybody's subbed, so they may be seeing commercials and not seeing me. Yep. They played Eve together. Soldier Lord loves getting dumped on by a Thor. So, well, I trained my boys well in sarcasm and verbal defense, so I'm pretty sure that Thor can hold his own. Because I'm more than happy to let someone hang themselves. And I'll sit back and watch and eat popcorn. You know, and then laugh at them. But yeah, it's all good stuff. It's all happy. Waiting for the ads to finish. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Brains.
It's what we're talking about is I have no problem letting someone hang themselves. So if you're going to come on and be a dick, I'm fine. Okay, be a dick. Okay, you feel better about yourself? Okay, good. We'll see you later. You know, I'm not, like, whatever. Does not bother me. And it's like, okay. But the only time it bothers me is if you start to be a dick to our community. Then I'm like, okay, well, you do first blood, so it's time to stomp on you. You know, and I've only had to go into full dad mode, I think, twice? Something like that, maybe once. You know, but also Savvy Otter keeps a lot of stuff under control for us because she's amazing. You know, I know that she's been off doing some contract work with her house, and she took a new job and stuff, so it's she does a really good job, and she's also the one that set me up with a lot of bots that do things.
says, AHH, after 10,000 years, I am finally free from the prison of the ads.
Yes. Well, that's why we stopped. We were talking, but I stopped because I know the ads cut out for a lot of people. Yeah. But by the same token, the ads actually, they don't pay completely, but they do pay something so that I can keep doing this stuff. And eventually we'll work it all out. Yeah, Savvy is awesome. I 100% agree. Yeah, she's actually in our game too. So if we go to our game again that we're working on, she is in there. She is the otter in the graveyard, or not in the graveyard. It used to be a graveyard, and then we changed it to what it is, which is the where all the altars to the gods are. So if we go back out here, since we don't have a save for anything, we'll go over here. We have to run over there. So we made her, she is the otter who will help you here. That's Savvy there. Yeah. If she gets you started on your quest stuff, and you rebuild the fountain, and then you'll rebuild the statues after that, and each statue will give you a level up. Well, there's two. This isn't the graveyard anymore. This is where all the altars to the gods are. So it's like holy ground, so to speak. We do have a graveyard, and it's over on the other side here. We come up here, and you guys actually wrote the tombstones. So all the tombstones have sayings on them. So if we go to a tombstone and read it, because the altars used to be the tomb where his ancestors were, but we changed it to God. So each one is a Viking god because we decided to go to Vikings. But yeah, but that's also why we have credits when we go into this section. So if I go back to the logo and stuff in the front, these credits are the credits of the people that have helped, that have either written stuff or, you know, were in conversations about what direction we were going, all that kind of stuff. Is I want to make sure that we're keeping those credits. I do my best to keep up on them. I haven't updated them in a while, but there is quite a few things. So like we did have a thing where we like submit art, you know, and so we gave everybody that submitted art, which is the concept sketches here. Those are all the people that submitted art to our concept sketches stuff, and we went through them all online, you know, and all of them are going to be used. But then I got caught up with, okay, we've built we have built out the 0 to 1 level for our character in his main path. Let me see if I can pull that up. Where is your button, my friend? There it is. You haven't gone to it for a while. Hopefully it'll open. It did open. Let's go over here, and then I will bring it up on screen. So like I was saying, is this game dev was not originally what I was going to do on this stream. It was just me gonna play and talk about my games, but someone had asked me at one point, let me take the logo back down. Someone had asked me at one point, well, if you were going to make a game today, how would you do it? And I went, oh, okay, well, the first thing I would do is, number one, turn the logos off correctly. And then I go, first thing I do is I get like a big piece of graph paper and start mapping out what my ideas are. So we took, because we're doing it digitally, we went, okay, well, we'll do it on Miro. And we sat down and we mapped out we started right here with our 3 characters, which is you, the player, your grandfather, and then your grandfather's brother. And we basically said, here's what they are, you know, and this has changed since then. It's been 23 weeks or something like that. And then we like built our first area, which was where grandfather's house was and the clinic and all that. And then we kind of laid out everything we would need in town. You know, so we have our grocery store and our meat shop, and none of those are built yet. But we also laid out people that work there and things like that. And we do have some people in town, you know. And then, so that is where the majority of your questing goes. And then up here at the top, we had, where we put it? Because it's moved around we've moved things around quite a bit. Okay, so I think it's this one. So originally, you were in the family crypt, and these were the statue, the The tombstones you had to rebuild to get stuff from your ancestors. Like great grandfather would give you what it was that the skill he would give you. He'd give you the lion's roar thing, you know, etc., etc. So each ancestor would give you a new technique or a new fighting style, and then you would use that to get the next one, to build the next one. But as we went along, that wasn't kind of working, so we ended up changing up here to where it's now the gods. We changed the whole storyline to where it's Vikings and steampunk and stuff like that. And it turned out to be Vikings that were accidentally removed from the 9 realms and put into a realm that nobody knew about. You know, the only person that knew the realm is there even is Loki, and he is keeping it a secret from the other gods because the world tree hasn't made it to this land yet to connect it to where all the gods can see it. So that's kind of where we're at. And our kid, now that you're going over it, the story has come a very long way, yeah. So when the kid comes back, there's a lot more depth now. So we started putting up things that you can do. These are the control stuff, all that. We'll get all that stuff done. We have a lot of story points in here that have been put around, and I've kept names of everybody that was working on it and giving suggestions up. And eventually, we haven't even touched on it yet, but this is what we're working on now, and this is where we had to stop and actually build an inventory system. This is our character's main path through the world, and this is just from start of the game to where he reaches level 1. You know, where he fixes the fountain, and then the fountain gives him level 1. He once the fountain's fixed, then he gets level 1. And but this is the path that he follows through the beginning of the game. So he's in the forest and has items that granddad, because he was away because his granddad sent him to pick berries or whatever. It doesn't really much matter. Yeah. Much progress has been made, except for I keep screwing up in the programming side because I'm not a programmer. Yeah, but we're getting there. You know, so I spent 2 weeks on an inventory system that just wasn't working, and now we just simplified it. I just need to add a few things to it about using items and stuff like that. So he starts in the forest, arrives. Actually, this is an old one. This doesn't have Steve in it. Where did Steve go? Is that the old one? This one has Steve in it. Yes. So when he first comes in, he's on his way back home, and he runs into Steve. There's been a fight. Steve has a broken leg, and Steve tells you to go, and you have a choice. You can go and get the things he needs to put his leg back in place so that he can get to the clinic, or you can leave him. If you leave him, he dies, and then you're haunted by his ghost later. If you save him, then he's one of the main things that will... we lost Steve. Yes, I found him. He'll be one of the guys that gives you hints when you need them. You know, him and the otter will be the people that give you the most hints about stuff, and the fountain. You know, so you bring Steve wood and some reeds, and he makes himself a splint for his leg, and then you go off because you now are in a rush to get home because there's been a war and you're worried about your grandfather. So you arrive home. Grandfather isn't there. The house is beat up. There's a bunch of mess in the house because there was obviously some fighting going on in the house. And you go next door to the clinic that grandfather runs, and the nurse tells you that there's a big battle and that all this, do you have the medicine you went to go get? You know, and what we can do is, because you're taking time to search the house for Grandpa, we can have Steve show up to the clinic if you helped him. And when you're there, he can do I promise to help you. anytime you need it because you helped me type thing. You know, if you didn't help him, then he isn't there, and you'll run into his ghost later, and his ghost will be a big pain in the ass. You know, so you do that. The nurse tells you that she doesn't know who took Grandpa, but you should go and find him, and go into town, and the sheriff will find the sheriff and see if the sheriff will do. You find the sheriff, but the sheriff's kind of a dick and says, I'm not going to look for your grandfather. I got too many other things to worry about. You know, so he sends you back out and says you should go over to the priest in the temple and get his help because the sheriff isn't going to help you. You know, and the priest goes, you know, you don't follow our church, so here's some incense. Go to the altars and pray to the original gods and see if they can help you. So you do that, you take the incense, but you don't have any matches, so you run into the match girl. And that's where you're at. Let me do this. Why am I talking through it this way? So, obviously this is what our character is going to look like, but... So... Actually, let's do this. You do it this way. Oh, can't. Okay, never mind. That don't work. So we're just building, just basically patching it together as we go here. So you basically start right here coming in. And everything's pretty much set up that way to where you can just go, okay, we'll grab everything. And there's Steve. You find Steve. And he goes, oh, help me, my leg's broken. I can't walk. You know, and that's what that thing is in the background there, which it should be in the background, but it's not because it's on top. So this is just basically what we just walked through. And we've put it in game. But what we found is we needed an inventory system because Steve goes, bring me 2 pieces of wood and some reeds. So you go and get some wood and some reeds. So here's our inventory. We got wood, so we need 3. Actually, we'll leave that up. We need 2 pieces of wood and we need reeds. So we have the reeds. We come back and give them to him. But unfortunately, with the new system, it's not recognizing the pieces, so I have to fix that today. At some point. Okay. So you help him or don't help him. Then you go down and you go, okay. Oh my God, there's been a war. I must run home. You get home. Search around, and we haven't damaged everything yet, so it will be damaged and stuff like that. You look for Grandpa, can't find him. Oh my God, what do I do? You go out here, you ask your friendly neighborhood cat. He says, I've lost my hat, I can't help you. You go find a hat eventually. Then you go over here to the clinic, and the nurse is there, and that's where she says, your grandpa's taken away, go to the sheriff. So you go into town. And all we've put in really is the central path for what he's going to do for us. This is me testing the inventory system. So you go and you talk to the sheriff, and the sheriff goes, feeble man, I don't want to look for I'm not going to look in every wolf's belly. Go to the priest and pray for your grandfather's soul to reach Valhalla. And I still haven't corrected the spelling of Valhalla. So you go here, and the priest goes, this temple holds the prayers of everyone in town. Your prayers are muffled here. Take this incense and light it at the altar of Odin. He may he pass his wisdom upon you in the time of need. So you get the incense, and then on the way to the altars, you run into the matchstick girl, and because you need matches to light your incense. Yeah, so you need matches to light your incense, and then so she goes, bring me wax, phosphorus, and stuff. So right there is, we picked up some beeswax. So we'll have to go to, and I'm still fixing stuff. So in order to get the other stuff she needs, which is the phosphorus and the other stuff, we have to go to the cave, which we can't get into right now because the cave is closed. Because I can't use a bomb right now. But the cave back where we began, there was a cave there. So we'll go into this cave, and in this cave is where the hat is for the cat, the phosphorus and the sulfur for the matchstick girl. And then you come back and give the cat the hat, because that's what you do. I don't have the hat to give him right now. You go back to the matchstick girl and give her the phosphorus, and she gives you phosphorus and wood and other things, and she gives you matches. And then you go back to here, and all these statues will be broken, and you'll talk to the otter, and the otter will basically say, in order to reach the gods, you have to fix the fountain first, and then the fountain will help you with the gods. So you go and you find the pieces, and we have them all on here, and they can be picked up in the inventory now. So if we turn that on, all the inventory pieces are being picked up. Because we put all of the ones for the fountain on this map, so that it's because it's your first one. So then you bring them back to her, and then she rebuilds the fountain. And then once the fountain's rebuilt, then it will help you rebuild all the statues for all the other gods. Like here's Thor. This is Njor. This is Frey. Trey. Loki. Oops. Freya. Hemdell. And then Frigg. So they're all there. Now, the thing is only one god actually has knowledge of this realm, which is Loki. And he sometimes hides in Steve and comes in and just causes trouble and tells you to go things. We also have Odin, of course, which is where you're supposed to bring the incense to and burn. But you can't do that because all these statues will be broken. And then the fountain will send you on, say, to go and do, we'll say, it says Freya's statue must be put together first, and each statue represents your character leveling up. So once the fountain is built, you go from level 0 to level 1. You know, you get some extra powers, you get more room in your inventory, all those kind of things, you know, all the silly stuff. And then when the fountain comes back, when it tells you which statue to do next, then the spirit animal of that god will come out of the forest and guide you to where you have to go to get the parts for their statue. I think that's kind of cool, because we did look up all the gods and what their spirit animals were, and that's also why we ended up with the otter, because there was a god whose spirit animal was an otter, but Loki killed him eons ago. But he can still become so he's always been an otter. So he has an imperative in himself to want to screw up Loki's stuff, which is good, and we can use that. Because Loki killed his god body. You know, so his spirit animal is an otter, and then that otter is going to help you. You know, and he will, whenever Loki's around, he will hide, because he's doesn't want to get killed again, but he does want to cause trouble. So we all love causing troubles. So then you go on, you know. So like I said, I just have little things here. But what I found out was the way we used to do things, the way the game was originally put together, because I'm doing tutorials to learn, is you had to pick everything up and actually carry it to where you're going. And with what we're talking about of having to go to many parts of the world to get pieces for these statues, to have to carry them, every single one of them, back by hand would absolutely suck. So I said, okay, well, we need an inventory system. So that's why we built the inventory system. So, but I think what I need to do is I need to isolate the inventory system to itself. So I put it on something else. So I put it in the system that actually runs your hearts and stuff up here. And so that's why this isn't working anymore.
Brains.
Or lack thereof. Yeah, but in the meantime, you can chop down trees. You can do a lot of things. So this is their little village where all the people that follow the old gods still live. With Grandpa's house, Granddad's house, and then this is the clinic. Oops. I think we've named these as well. I think we put names on these as what they're going to end up being. We may not have. Nope, none on that one. Nope, we haven't. I think it's on paper. We have it done. So I'm just killing time. Well, I need to take this cough drop. That's what I need to do. Check this real quick. I'm trying to clear my throat out. I feel like I've been talking for hours. So yeah, so that's basically what it was, is we started out with just a conversation as how I would do something now after all these years. And I really like the idea of mapping, having just a whiteboard or something to just throw ideas on, which was very popular back when we first started. Yeah. Lots of fun. And we, even in the beginning, we did, even in the beginning, we did come up with, I was showing you guys how I would do maps for dungeons and stuff like that. And get them done easily as starting points. You know, they may not stay that way, but there's websites out there like Dungeon App where you can map out, basically just get some test art and and concept for what your maps can be, so you don't have to worry about, oh my god, I have to build 16 layers of a map or in this particular case, mine. And so we did that, but we built out what the basic town was, what the mine looks like, you know, what we just blocked everything out. And then all this other stuff is just expansion of those ideas and changes made to it. Yep. Which we will eventually all build. What was that one down there? Oh yeah. And then I went and did a tutorial on how to use Game Maker, which I did. Sarah Spalding's 51 part tutorial on Game Maker Studio, because I'd never used Game Maker Studio before. And then we did a couple other tutorials, and because of that, we were able to build this. And if we go back and look at our very first version of this, oh my god. I think I still have one. Let me see. See if I have one over here. Is it? No, this one looks too advanced. Nope. Nope, nope, that is not it. Let me close that. We need to go back to... I think it'd be... just straight Toby, I think is what it was called. Build. It's the one. Ah, yeah, there it is. So this is what our original looked like. And it was way out of scale. It had a whole bunch of problems, and it was just basically blocked out. I'm like, yeah, just block it out. So this was Granddad's house, and we can walk around in it. Here's our bed, and then Granddad's bed, and then down here, and then our little living room area, and our eating area. We can go out into the forest, and then over here will be, that's where we came up with our happy little trees. And this was his studio where he taught fighting or whatever. And we ended up taking that out. Here's the clinic. But we blocked it kind of all out and said, okay, well here's all the basics. And then we have our fishing lodge up here, and our fisherman guy. And go out here and go and fish. So yeah, so we had blocked all this stuff out, and then this was our town, and based on, and every single building had something in it. We just kind of threw it together, blocked it out, you know, and it's pretty close to how the town turned out, but the scale was so massive on this that if I brought up the window, it's just too big, you know, and once we started putting art in it, then it would bog down the game completely. So we haven't put a lot of this stuff in. So this is the boarding house. Come in, rent a room, go out the side door and go into the restaurant. So we've come a bit of a ways, you know, from where we started out, and I'm actually pretty happy about that. The stable, around back, or go around the front, hang out with the horsies, because you want the stable right next to the hotel. Then this was the temple. Town hall. A couple cells. You know, courthouse. Potteries, so you can go and get pots and stuff, because we're talking about that. And all these things are in the new map. It's just the map is a whole lot smaller. So you can walk around it better, as well as it won't take up that much memory, because I worry about our memory imprint on stuff. But this was our beginning one, and it's just silly. But you can get your haircuts. Oh, Taylor, get a new suit. Give me a new suit. Carpenter, get things built. Blacksmith. So when we built the new one, we reordered the buildings and what was there and all that stuff. And I don't think we had a... No, we didn't. I don't think we had a way up to... We didn't have a graveyard yet. But we did have the school down here. Oops. Yeah, over here. So this was a school and it had a couple classrooms. Way overbuilt for the size of village we have, but yeah, you get the general idea. And then that's the nurse's office there, and then the principal's office, and the playground for the school, which you can't get out of. So. And janitor's closet, where he jumps out and says supplies, and places the So you can't get into the playground from the outside. You have to go through the school to get into the playground, etc., etc. So yeah. So this is where we started in the first couple weeks that we were doing this. Oh, and then we had a big tree in the town hall, or in the town square. Oh, I keep everything. You know, going from that to where we are today, you know, I think we've done pretty good. So if I go up here, doop doop doop, doop doop doop, to today's build, or this week's build, whichever. Dun, dun, dun. We've come a good long way. Oops. Our screen was a different size for that one. So this is our new one where we have a title screen now, number 1. You know. We have the ability to save. We have the ability to reload games, you know. And we just started building things out, you know. Some things have moved around, some things. Now this is our village now, and it's a lot closer, a lot tighter. You have the ability to go in buildings, like if there's some buildings where the top just does this. There's other buildings where you actually walk into them, like say the blacksmith over here. When you walk in, you actually walk in. And you can buy things and all that kind of stuff. We still have the stables, which is up here. We haven't put it in yet. Too funny. Then this is, I believe this is the hotel or the boarding house. Not hotel. Yeah, boarding house. We haven't put it in yet. But yeah, this is where the boarding house will be. Yeah, so we've come a long way from me just like the first one was done, and I did a tutorial. It was a 3-part tutorial. I forget what the name of it was, but it gave me the basics, but it gave it in a massive scale when I was building. I found it was giving us a massive scale when I was building out our world. So when I did Sarah's tutorial, then I was able to get a better scale for things in building things here. That's our teacher for our school. Yeah, so, and then we use Sarah's, in fact, this is Sarah's, our main character is still Sarah's animation, because I haven't done an animation for our main character yet. But we used her tile set for a while, because it was the only one I had, and then I started redrawing it, and that's what you're seeing now is the tile set itself is what I redrew it to. So that was fun, and it turned out pretty good. And we'll probably end up changing it all anyway later, but it was I think it turned out well. But I also save every week. I save a version. So like right now we're on 10A. You know, and then we put this in yesterday, and it's just our silly menu system. Because we had another one. In fact, let me see if I can load that other one. I think it's 10. I think it's this one. Let me copy that, put it in there. I think this one will bring up, yeah, this will bring up the other one. Let me just click this. Okay. Let me bring this up on your screen. Ah, it came up instantly. Okay. So this is the one that I had to end up abandoning. So if we go here, the reason I abandoned it is because I don't know how to write inventories, but this inventory looked pretty cool, and it looked like okay, but the problem is that it doesn't. I can't get it to line up right, and I don't know what part of the code is that's doing that. But we can do this kind of thing and have it in there, and we may go back to it later. But right now, this is too advanced for the game that we're working on. So we're going to the new one, which is the shorter the just along the side one, and that hopefully will give us a cleaner thing for testing. Because all we're really doing is we're building a platform to test ideas on, and we'll go ahead and build out and learn along the way as we're putting the 10 levels or 11 levels together that our character is going to go through. But I just didn't have a working game maker model to start building from. So I'm basically building the boat while we're sailing, and it's a couple steps forward, couple steps back, 1 step forward, 12 steps back, etc., etc. But this was this tutorial here, which is amazing. And it's done by Let's Learn Together, I believe. I really liked this tutorial, but I don't know enough about how to lock things down. Yeah, the little quick one I like to. Because it's just like, okay, in and out, and we'll make it scrollable, and which is basically we can just keep everything over there and it can scroll up and down and it'll be fine. So that is what we're doing. And here, so that's where we're at. So I just need to learn a couple things for this, because right now there's nothing in our inventory. But as we go and pick things up, it stacks everything and puts them up by numbers, which is cool. We just need to get the we still have layering problems, of course, but I think I like that kind of better. And what I might do is just make it a scrollable set of boxes on the side that you can fill up. So you'll start out with, say, inventory of, say, 6 items. So you can have 6 items in your inventory. And then when you reach level 2, you'll go to 9 items. I don't know. We'll figure out what that's going to be. Yeah, I think that as the inventory, as the character grows, because I want to also, every time that the character reaches a new level, I want him to age a little bit. Just because I think that's cool. There used to be a game way back in the 90s called Evolution, I think it was. And you started out as an amoeba, and then you became a 2-cell creature. It was just a fun concept. So I want to do that kind of thing with our character. As our character, yes, he starts out as a 10-year-old boy, but by the end of the game, he's an adult Viking and all that stuff. That would just be cool. Yeah. So, but we will get there. But it also means that we don't have to just keep small things for him to be able to do. As he'll get bigger, he'll get stronger. It's just not, because I don't like the idea of like, okay, You leveled up. We're changing your stats. I want a visible reference. You know, if your friend's looking over your shoulder, I want your friend to go, "Oh, you're level 5 because you're 15 years old in this one or whatever." You know, I want the noticeable difference. I just like that idea. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do with him. That's why I haven't stopped and drawn any of his animations yet. But I drew our trees, and we kept our happy trees from our emotes from this show, which is another thing because we were making fun of Bob Ross early. So one of the first emotes I made was a happy tree, happy trees, and happy clouds, and those are in our emotes on Twitch because they're funny. We also went a very long time without music. And the music that you hear on the show now was actually written by Aaron Stafford. Aaron Stafford is the son of Glenn Stafford, who I worked with at Blizzard for over 20 years. You know, thank you for bringing up the bubbles. They were, I believe, technically one of the first two. But that's why when we're playing WarCraft 2 or any of the WarCraft movies or WarCraft games, I always have to turn the son's music off so we can hear the dad's music. Is what we play around with, and it's a lot of fun. And then a lot of the other emotes came out of us playing the game, like the bubble emote icon is because I could not get past the jumping through the bubbles. Oh, thank you. And then we needed some eye rolling for the dad jokes, so I just went into After Effects and built an eye roll. And then the Vikings kept dying on the spikes, so we made some bloody spikes. And then we made some walls, you know. But we also have, and I think we got interrupted by a zombie attack, but we also have a spinning stop sign, and as an emote. And what that spinning stop sign's for is if a bot comes in, or if someone's being a dick, or if someone's breaking the rules in the chat, then it gives you guys an opportunity to say, get my attention by spinning the stop sign to say that somebody's doing something they shouldn't be doing. So, and that gets my attention, and it gets Savvy's attention if we miss something. She usually doesn't miss anything. She usually sees things before I do, you know, but it's, yeah, I just thought it'd be fun to have just like a thing that like you guys can, so you guys can say, hey, this guy's being a dick, you know, without saying, hey, this guy's being a dick. You can just spin the stop sign, and then we'll go and look at chat and see where everything kind of goes. So yeah, so I like this simplified version better for now, you know, and then we'll just add a select thing where you can select an item, you know, and move on. Yeah. Oh shit, it is about that time. Laugh out loud. Oh yeah. The bubble level is hard with Baylog is tough. Yeah. The bubble level, oh my god. We worked on that one for days. I mean, I put the damn thing in and put it together, and I still had problems with it. Absolute problems. Right here in River City. We got troubles. Right here in River City. The capital T, and that rhymes with P, and that stands for poop. Okay, let's see. We got a zombie attack coming. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because it's okay. That's funny. Apparently, it's in the same thing as the. Those have to be separated. Okay, we are right at the hour, so let's wait for the zombie attack here, and then we'll go to our next thing, because it's going to bring us back to this. Well, if we go now, we made it. Oh no, we can't do it that way. Oh, dang it. I gotta do this. We do that. And then we throw the logo back up. Logo. Take that down. Okay. Now we can go back. And now the zombies can come. It's silly, but it gives me markers for the stuff that I do later, so.
Brains.
Okay, waiting for the zombies to go. Let's see what is going on here. See where this delivery is, because I'm waiting for a delivery. And it says between 3... Oh, okay, so it's got plenty of time. Between 3 and 5 now. It's moved a couple times. It's funny, because over the last couple weeks, some deliveries have failed. And I just love because Amazon will go, we think your package was lost. We're not sure. Well, was my package with you all day? Okay. Let's see, we'll box this up. We need this here. This is the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Go to the raids. Raid board. We got some. Okay. Move that over. And then we'll just, got 43 seconds. And we'll be ready to go. I just thought of something silly. Apple could make a Bluetooth device and call it Pair. Yeah, that would be funny. I keep putting special instructions to put packages behind my garage, but a lot of the Amazon delivery drivers ignore it. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure they're trying to do their best, but every now and then. I had the worst time with deliveries when I was in the UK. There was a company called Hermes that I don't think anytime Amazon handed something off to Hermes, it never got to me. Every single time. And then they renamed Hermes into something else, and it was like E something. I forget what it's called. Maybe someone from the UK can say so, but it was terrible delivery service. You know, but yeah, that cracked me up. In fact, God, what is the guy's? There's a comedian that actually did a bit about that particular delivery service, and it was just like, ah. Okay, let's see. We are going to go over here to our raid board. Turn that off just for a second so we can see the logos. Look, logos, raiding party. Yep, got it. And our board. So let me do one thing over here real quick. We're gonna make that 6. Okay, that's all set. All right, now we can be here. All right, now grab this and bring it over here. Okay, it looks like Annie is out of isolation today. She has cleared isolation. So she can be voted on again should she be online. Nobody else has cleared isolation. Who comes out tomorrow? Psychohypnotic comes out tomorrow, and then on Monday, Felicia Day will come out of isolation. So, because they have been voted on, and okay, we need to pull that back a little bit. Right there. All right. Oh, here, Joy. They are doing a new season of Taskmaster. They booby trapped under the table, and it's hilarious. I'll have to check it out. Taskmaster I liked, 8 out of 10 Cats I liked, all those things. Big Fat Quiz shows, I like those. Both the year ones and the decade ones. Those were a lot of fun. Let's see who is online here. This is our job. Today we need Carnage. We got Pirate Software, of course. I think they're down here. Yep, Pirate Software. Would I lie to you? This is my second favorite. Oh, Would I lie to you is really, really good too. Vidal is already in isolation. Insum, I believe, is... Oh, no, it's not. RT game. Down here, I believe. Yep. RT. SFOD. Admiral. Code Miko. Annie. Ray. Barrett Software. Are they still? No, they are not in isolation. Okay. Cool. Barrett Software. Sanctuary. Ezekiel's in isolation. Mr. Tweete. Okay, Lana is in isolation for another few days. Hypnotic's in isolation till tomorrow. Christopher Lee or Yee is available for Conquest. Furball Farm. God, there's a lot of people online today. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Let's see. I still have to figure out who that one is. That one's on there. Boom. Boom's one of our newer ones, but they're... Okay, there's another one. There's two more. RW X Rob. You remember that one? Oh, there is one. Okay. RW X Rob and Pleasmond. $19. So we're gonna do 5, 5, 5, and 4. That's. I think this is the most we've ever had to do. So let us get our raid board up. Wrong thing. I'm going to go to the dashboards. Go to Stream Manager. We need to go to make raid. Poll. We're going to do a poll. So round 1. Caps lock was on. Type it again. Alrighty. We have... In today's first vote, we have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. We have Elite Annie. We have August Buns. And we have Cleesmod. Start. New results. So we have the first 5 on the way. It's always fun to hear you stream while I'm working. Oh, cool. Glad you enjoy it. They're doing their new session of Taskmaster. Yeah, anytime all those shows, all the comedians based ones just crack me up. Okay, we have 0, 0, 2, 0, and 0. We now have 1. Do you watch them by VPN? No, I actually bought a lot of them when I was there and put them in my Plex system, so I watched them all mostly there. Because one thing that I liked about the UK is buying DVD box sets and stuff like that was a lot cheaper than they are buying them here. So I just bought them. You know, the delivery man is 8 stops away, it says. So we got another 2. We're at 20200, 20200. Okay, good. Do you watch them on VPN? No. I just buy them. It's just like, okay. Because there were a couple TV series where they're like $60 when I was here. But when I was there, they were like $5 for the complete like series. How do you watch them new episodes? Usually just on YouTube. All right, so we have our first round done. We got 0, 2. Okay, we gotta come down here now. Get the next 5. It's funny because I'm not a person that like, oh, I must see the newest episode right now. I can wait. You know, it's not going to disappear while I'm off doing something else. So, and I watch TV on my own terms. I don't think I've watched live TV for 7 years, something like that. That's a pretty long time, but yeah, I don't watch that much live TV anymore. And I have rules, and we've gone over this, how my Plex system's set up and how I set it up is my Plex system sorts things for me based on the decade they were made. Let's see, start the poll, round 2. And what it does is it creates playlists for me for Monday is the 60s, Tuesday is the 70s, Wednesday is the 80s, Thursdays the 90s, Fridays are the year 2000s, and then Saturdays are 2010 and up. You know. So yeah, so that's how I sort my Plex system, and then I just, based on whatever day it is, I just watch that playlist. Yeah, I have probably, I think 450 TV series in my Plex system. And I also have all of the DVDs that go with them to prove that I bought them, because that's important. So, yeah, it is a lot of fun. And I don't rent them, and I don't give them out. 203. One 2030 123. Yeah, because I don't collect a lot of things. What I collect movies and TV shows. That's what I collect. I don't collect cards. I don't collect baseball cards or anything like that. I do have the original complete set of Magic cards from back in the 90s. Simply because it's like we were playing them, and so I do have them all, including a Black Lotus and all that, you know. But I didn't play that often, so Or that much. Everybody else did, though. 02100. We're all good. I thought it was a pretty interesting game, though. I mean, I had a green deck that did pretty well for me. So, yeah. Let's see. We are on round 3, I think. Yeah, round 3. I think it's 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 3. And then we have one more after that. Yep. Okay. Oops. Close enough. All right, we have Insim. Oh, Christopher Yee. Mr. Tweeday. Q Bunny. And Ray. Start the poll. X. Christopher. Mr. Tweedy. Coupons and Ray. The whole alpha set, yes. The very first ones. I really loved my green dragon in that one. So yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed playing it. It's just I'm not a collector except for movies and TV shows. It's the only thing I collect. I mean, I have my stuff behind me, but these are things that were like part of my job and that things that I worked on that I'm very proud of. So that's a completely different kind of collection. 0, 3, 1, 0, 0. I'm currently playing Magic Arena on my iPad. Cool. Yeah, the old pictures of us playing Magic on the floor in the office is hilarious to look at because we're all little kids. Well, I wasn't. I was in my 30s. They weren't. They were all in their 20s. Got a lot of hell for that because I kept throwing the average age of the company off. Okay, so that did not change. That is correct. We just need these 4 guys down here and we're all set to go for our raid. New poll, round 4. And we have Pirate Software. Yeah, I heard of him. RT. RW. And boom. Oops. Start the polls. There you go. Okay, we have 0000. All right. No, I know a lot of people that collect a lot of things, and I'm just like, okay. You know, I'm just not that guy for the most part. Okay, well, here's the few things that I care about. Here's the few things I enjoy. Don't get me wrong. I've had situations where things that I care about have broken. Like my Arthas statue broke when we were moving back here from the UK. They crushed it basically. So that sucks because I really like that one. But yeah. Sucks. Would fix the app so I don't have to log out and log back in. Really? You have to do that? That is weird. We tried a thing where you guys could, it would take you out to a website where you can vote on everybody at once. But that that didn't go well because people didn't like going to an outside thing, an outside website. Wow, to do the poll at. So Ferret Software got 5. Everybody else got 0. Okay. All right. So here is our final vote. And we will put them in order. So let's do this. Close that. View poll. Final raid vote. Final raid vote is, let's see, 5 is the highest number. So Pirate Software people, they're going to be part of the vote. Then we come up here and what's next? We have a 4. And then we have 3s are next. So Annie is 3. And Christopher Yee is 3. Any other 3s down here? Nope. 3, 3, 4, 2. We got 2. We have 1 open spot. We have 2 2s. So Carnage is 10 previous votes. Let me open that up so you can see it. Carnage has 10 previous votes, where Admiral has 26. So Admiral gets the 5th slot. Okay. There you go. Start the vote. Now we take all these. Put that over here. On Thursday. Votes to be used later. Then we can delete all these. Oops. And then wait for the final vote over here. And then put that in there. And then we will raid that human. Are you calling it now? Well, he does have the highest vote right now. 3-0-0-0-0. Looks like my delivery's been made. Awesome. Well, 5-0-0-0-0. So basically nobody else gets a vote. Fine. 6-0-0-0-0. You guys crack me up. It's just going to put them in lockdown for another, or in isolation for another 2 weeks. I put this on there. Okay, that is on headphones, so we can get that. Yeah, that Pirate Software people, looks like they won. With no votes going to anybody else. So it's 06, 05, 2025. They will go back into isolation tomorrow. Alrighty then, let's go back here. Close all this stuff up here. Keep this one open and turn audio on. Yeah, he's talking. Let's see. Hopefully you guys... I don't think you guys can hear it, so that's all good. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go back here. I need to copy our build code for that. Alright, today is actually the great time to raid Thor. He's planning to be online forever. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Brains.
Well, that was unexpected. I'm putting... We'll build the raid right after St. John Way. Alrighty then. Okay, well, I thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. I wish we had gotten a little bit further on the game dev stuff, but there's stuff I still need to learn. I mean, I like the way it... I like the simpleness of the new one, so that's good. Hmm. Okay, we have 58 seconds. It was a good stream regardless, and we got people talking this time. Yeah, I like when people talk. I like having conversation. You know, I hope that that's what our end of month Friday one would be, but it's a work in progress like everything. Don't everybody leave, we will raid with nobody. Okay, we got 10 seconds. I'm going to start building our raid. Okay, 5, 8, 13, 24, 30, 27. Okay, we're going to raid with 27 people. That's what it looks like. Yeah, like I was saying before, maybe some things nudge people if it gets silent. Yeah, no worries. 27 people on the raid. Have fun, guys. I will see you in 19 hours and 20 seconds. All right. Bye.